Chat, you literally can't be mad at me for being late. For two reasons. One, because I schedule a stream for 12 p.m. every single day anyway. So pretty much every day I'm actually early. So I actually have like a lot of like time banked that I could be late by. That's how these things work. Number two, the reason I was actually later than I normally am is because I was having breakfast, and after breakfast I had to go and clean my dish because I deserve a clean kitchen. So if you get mad at me for being late, then I'll be like, okay, well I guess tomorrow I'm just not going to eat breakfast. I guess I just won't eat breakfast then. What did I have? My classic breakfast of eggs on toast with a yogurt, a little sunny side up. Why didn't you eat earlier? Because I was working on other stuff. I'm sorry. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. And welcome on back to Fleeting Farm. Tyler Watson, thank you for the 29 months at the Positron level. Good luck with the stream today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But luck's got nothing to do with it. As long as we get our plans all in order, exclamation point plans, then I think we'll be okay. Chat, what's the crown in chat? Barack, you have a crown? Your crown prince number 1. What is this crown? Community leaderboard? What the heck? What is this? I click the crown and there's like an XP system in chat? What's going on? Barack is number 1, Autumn is number 2, Faye is number 3, Durmeister is number 4. Barack has 125 XP. I'm going to click the question mark and find out what's going on. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points, or XP. Here's how you get it. You send live chat messages, and you send super chats and super stickers. That's news to me, man. That's news to me. Turn it off? I don't know if I can. I mean, there it is. 25 XP per message. Is that real? It's got to be more than 25 XP per message. You know, to encourage spam. This is anti-lurker propaganda, man. What the heck? What the heck, man? It's not per message. Spam incoming. Amazing. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. That's gonna get distracting, is it? Can I gift XP, though? You have turned it off personally? Wait, how do you turn it off? Community moderation? Oh, this opens something else. Hold on a second. Community moderation. Can I turn off the leaderboard? I don't know if I like that too much. Maybe not in here. Maybe in stream settings. Hold on a second. Hold. It's an interesting idea. I don't know if this is the way I would personally execute it. Live reactions. I don't think I have an option to turn it off. Details. Altered content. What the heck? Do any of this describe your content? Alters the footage of a real event or place. They're asking me if my content is AI. Last I checked, I'm not AI. I don't know, man. That's bizarre. If you're in settings already, you can turn off the emoji react thing. We hate that too. You guys don't like the emoji reacts? Do all messages count? Mary Pro, that's a great question. You're number 2 on the leaderboard. You should know, apparently. I can turn off the emoji reacts. It covers some on mobile. I did see that in the Discord. People were talking about in the Discord how the little react button in the bottom right that sends emojis can block some chat on mobile. We don't make huge use of the reactions anyway, so you know what? I can go ahead and take those off for right now. You be lurking, so you're gonna get dethroned probably. You were just using them? I'm sorry to take away your toys, chat, but you know what? If it's negatively impacting viewers on mobile, then I think, you know, I think we have a number of people who watch on mobile pretty regularly, so. Thank you, chat. You've turned it off. So you guys can turn off the leaderboard on your end. Can I turn it off on my end? I don't know. The top 3 on the leaderboard are gonna have such like power, because like my eye is gonna be immediately drawn to that nice purple crown, man. You don't like ranked chatting. Community. Learn more or turn off in the help center. Help center, help me, YouTube. Opting out of the leaderboard. Okay. Settings, privacy, in the live chat section, toggle off the leaderboard by selecting the turn off leaderboard participation. So settings, hold on a second. We're cooking. I'm cooking. Settings, privacy, live chat, turn off leaderboard participation. Your channel will no longer be ranked in the live chat leaderboards or receive points. Wait, points? Can you like do like bets like on Twitch? Ooh, that could be interesting. I think this is me just experience points for chatting though. Your participation in previous leaderboards will also be permanently removed. I'm okay with this. All right. Goodbye, my crown. Yeah, no, it's not channel points like it is on Twitch. Fresh from Produce, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Just says testing. And Rebescapades for the 34 months at the Electron level also says testing. Refreshed and now it's gone. Hold on, let me refresh my chat. Turned it off and you still see it. We shall not be ranked. Everyone's created equal around here. Auto-generated chat summary. Get that out of here. Still on for you. I don't see your crown anymore, Barack, so. Viewers are expressing mixed reactions to a new system the streamer is trying out. Don't put this on me, YouTube. Your stinking auto-generated AI chat summary. Don't put that. You shoved this on me. I'm not about to be gaslit by the platform, man. What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, back to normal. I don't know. Maybe there is something to that. As like many of you were saying, it just seems like it would encourage spam more than anything else. But I mean, I think I would be able to like trust our community with it, but for right now, it's like I just don't see the point. Plus, like I'm always saying, lurkers and VOD watchers are also wonderful, appreciated demographics around here, and I don't want to make them feel lesser because they're not able to get on this community leaderboard. You've answered this question without a doubt a million times before, but given I just watched your fishing video for the first time, are there plans to redo it with mastery? I actually did do 1.6 master angler attempts on stream like a year ago when 1.6 kind of first came out. Ooh, I won't spoil for you how it went, but I haven't made it into a video yet. I would like to do like a little follow-up video. I have a lot of other projects I'm working on though. All right, we're past the leaderboard shenanigans. Welcome to the Kazoom era of the stream. That took a little longer than expected. Let me get into things here. We got some fan art to go over, and we've got some Pokedoku and Puffurtle and stuff to play. I'm probably going to skip Word Grid because that one just takes like so long. And we've already been kind of meandering at the start here, so check this out. We got 2 comics from Muse Laboratoris, starting with... Ooh, I love the back and track of Kazoom to the fan art, man. It's so good. Prophet. Pierre, don't close. I have things to sell. Look at that outfit, man. She's slaying. Ooh. Your favorite comic series. It's so good. Murudala, you're right. Freaking Muse Laboratoris does not miss with these comics. Farmer Chloe, hello. That's a lot of high-quality produce. I'm happy to buy it. As I counted, it should sell for a little over $1 million. Also, I love the attention to detail in the prismatic outfit, by the way. That it changes color every single frame, every single comic panel. $1 million? Do you expect me to have such money in my register right now? I mean, you better, brother. Yeah, I expect you to have 10 million gold in the near future. Now give me my money and don't forget the receipt. That's right. That's right. Is Chloe being a bit of a Karen right now? Maybe, but you know what? It's justified. I need that money. All of my plans hinge on you having an unlimited supply of money in your register, Pierre. You better be ready. One of the most cruel things in Stardew Valley is to fund the Joja membership with Pierre's money. Oh, I never even thought about that. Thank you, Muse Laboratories, for this wonderful comic, and for a second comic here. Check this out, Undercovered. Chloe, I just finished building a house for Pam and Penny. Are you sure you want to stay anonymous? Yes, I am. I remember this, man. I remember this. I love the addition of Haley here, man. This is so cute. This is so cute. They're holding hands and just this frame on its own is like so precious. I'm happy you did this. I learned from the best. Guys, my sponsor decided to stay anonymous. Obol. Obol absolutely ruining the moment. I mean, it's kind of on me for bringing my pet parrot to the party, I guess. Oh, is that you, Chloe? Yeah. Not the best at stealth games, apparently. I wish your spouse was more present in some cutscenes. It would be excited to see their reactions. That would be cool to see, actually. If some cutscenes change based on, like, your spouses. That's so fun. Thank you, Muse Laboratories, for these amazing comics. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the several years we've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own, there's a Discord channel in which you can do exactly that, !Discord, or check the link in the description below the stream. Head over there, fan art channel, let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all of that wonderful stuff. I can't. This is a great frame, man. This is a great panel. I love that. Freaking Obol. Obol, I love you, but come on, brother. All right. Let me slide this over here. My OBS, and let's open up some Pokedoku and have a grand old time out here, shall we? But first, a little hydration break. Not bad. Welcome back, Miss Palindrome. Just in time for Pokedoku. Welcome in. Grass first partner. I mean, we can just go down the line. I'm pretty sure I've done, like, the Bulbasaur line. Have I done the full Chikorita line? Chikorita, Bayleaf, and Meganium. I have. Okay. Trico. Grovyle. Not Brovyle. Although that would be a wonderful, like, meme variant of Grovyle. Brovyle. Turtwig. Grotle. Torterra. Okay. What about freaking Snivy? Or Servine? Or Superior? Or what about Chespin? We're gonna get one of them, man. There's no way I've guessed all the grass starters already. Chestnut. Okay. Rowlet. Dartrix. Freaking Decidueye. Decidueye Hisuian I've also guessed, apparently. What the heck, dude? Grookey. Thwacky. Rillaboom. Rillaboom G-Max, but it won't let me guess it. Sprigatito. Florigato. And Meowscarada. Bro, I've guessed all the grass starters. That's literally all of them. What the heck? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go with, like, a freaking Quilladin. Because who remembers Quilladin? Am I right? What on earth? First partner from Kalos. Fennekin. That'll work. First partner fighting. There's actually a few options there. Embor. Infernape. Monferno. Blaziken. Combuskin. Quaquaval. You know what? Give me Quaquaval. Or Quaquaval. I feel like I've guessed all the fighting. I've guessed so many starters in the past. Fire grass type, Ogerpon Hearthflame Mask. Easy money. Fire type from Kalos. Braixen, the furry Pokemon. Delphox, the furrier Pokemon. Another fire type from Kalos. You got Litleo. You've got Pyroar. You've got freaking... That's all of them? I think that's it. There's not a lot of Pokemon in Kalos. Surely there's at least one more fire type, right? Oh, there's freaking Fletchinder and Talonflame. Talonflame. I've guessed them as well. I guess I'm going to go with Braixen. Firefighting. Let me count the freaking ways. Are there any firefighting types that aren't starters? There is Tauros. Tauros Blaze Breed. I've already guessed him, but I feel like I've guessed all the firefighting types. Grass Dark type. Shiftry. Nuzleaf. Wo-Chien. Sure, give me Wo-Chien. Dark type from Kalos. Yveltal. Or Greninja. Ash Greninja, does that work? Let's freaking go. Alright. And dark fighting type, Pangoro. Or perhaps Scrafty. Or... yeah, I think that's it. There's probably another one, but we'll go Scraggy. Alright, not bad. I got 3 new entries. I can rest easy with that. I can sleep well knowing that I did my best there. There's probably some that I missed, like Urshifu Single Strike G-Max Classic. But that's alright. Volcanion could have worked. The Pokedex is packed. How many do I have in my Pokedex at this point, actually? I have 880 out of 1,258 Pokemon in my Pokedex right now. So it's slim pickings out here. And a lot of those are probably, like, niche ones that I won't remember too easily. Nuzleaf would have been a fail because it's gained dual type after evolving, pretty sure. I think you're right, Brudala, but I wanted to check anyway just to see if, like, I had guessed Nuzleaf already, and then I would give it a little more critical thinking after that and be like, well, is it actually dark type? Which I think you're right. I don't believe it actually is. Not until it evolves. Catch me a fish here. Is that a tuna? Tuna or eel? It very well might be. Tuna. There you go. There you go. That's a weird looking flounder, man. That's a weird looking flounder. Puffertle in 1 is always a good feeling, but I mean on tuna and eel, it's pretty easy to spot those. It was the most tuna of all time. You know what, that was so short? I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a little fish doll. How do you feel about that? What the heck is this? Oh, I think I actually know what this might be. Hold on a second. Fishdoll. It's 2 words. The second word is 4 letters long. That's a freaking largemouth bass, brother. Look at that. That is a big mouth on that guy. That's like way bigger than my mouth is compared to my head. Holy. Neurotic Chihuahua, thank you very much for renewing your membership. The Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. 2 for 2 fish. Alright. No time for the word grid shenanigans because that just takes so long. Let's pop over to the presentation here. Exclamation point plans. If you want to access the spring presentation this year and see what our goals are like, get into the nitty-gritty details. But for those who don't feel like checking that out yourself, I'll show you what we're working with here. These are our goals this season. We've already completed one of them, amazingly enough. Protector of the Valley, that was the monster eradication goals. Craftmaster, full shipment, gourmet chef, and 1,000 machine points. We made a little bit of progress, steady progress towards each and every one of these so far. We only have like 100 machine points or so, exclamation point MP. But I feel like there'll be just a time where we'll get a moment to like craft a whole bunch of stuff and we'll just knock it out of the park. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. The XP feature is so weird. Yeah, you can turn it off. If you go to your YouTube settings and privacy, it's in there somewhere. It's like YouTube settings, privacy under live chat. Interesting that it's under privacy. Are they like sharing your data somewhere? I don't know, man. That's interesting. YouTube, you got some splaining to. I don't think they ever even like never saw mention of that in my YouTube studio. XP, what is this? I wish it was something that I could like turn off just for my channel so that like no one will come in here and see it, but I think it's something you have to turn off individually, right? Anyway, so these are our goals. Slowly but steadily working towards them. If you're wondering where we're at for our like specific goals, I do also have a spreadsheet here that I'm using to track everything. So monster eradication is done. I went through and checked off all the things and I highlighted them in green. The things that are that we've already done. So shipping and polyculture. Polyculture is another thing we're working towards as the as part of the shipping. It's not technically a goal, so to speak, which means we can avoid coffee beans because they would be annoying to get unless we just happen to get lucky with them. Still quite a bit of crafting, but honestly a lot of this crafting is pretty straightforward. There's a bunch of like pathing down here that's super easy. Most of this is pretty mundane. There's a few things like the seasonal seeds here that are going to be a little tougher going, and like the warrior ring that requires 10 frozen tears. Some things that we're missing recipes for still, but we'll make good on it. I do need to remember for this one here, the mini forge, that I need more dragon teeth. I need 5 dragon teeth, so if I'm going to Ginger Island at any point, which I will for my crops basically every day, I should at least pop over to the volcano and see if I can snag a quick dragon tooth from like the lava lurkers that are in the entrance of the volcano. That way we can sort of accrue those passively over time. We don't have the ginger ale recipe yet. No, that's one of the ones we're missing, which means I need to go through the volcano anyway at some point, so that's also a good incentive for that. Also need the banana pudding recipe from the island trader. Whole bunch of stuff here. Can we maybe pin a message with the route to turn off XP for a while people are still trickling in? That's probably a good idea, yeah. Here, let me type it out. If you want to... Oh, hold on, Suzaluza's already one step ahead of me. YouTube rolled out a new XP leaderboard system. If you don't like it, you can turn it off in settings. Just go to YouTube, settings, privacy, turn off leaderboard. Can we get some W Souza in chat? That's absolutely incredible. Best mod team around. Pin that message for sure. There you go. We'll leave that like that for a little while. All right. Any questions, comments, or concerns about our goals this season? Or are we ready to just get into it? I'm gonna go ahead and leave these spreadsheets open for me to access a little later when I as I complete goals and do things. This is a true who asked for this. I'm sure there are some people that love that feature. I just don't think it's for us. Please don't skip butterflies days. It's butterfly days. It's free machine points. That's all. I did see your comment to that effect on the VOD, I think, Murudala. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like 50,000 from the prismatic butterfly, that can go a long way as far as like resources. We could just like buy resources to make even just like preserve jars or something. So you're not wrong. If we have the chance to go for a prismatic butterfly, we probably should most of the time, unless we have like really tight schedule that we're working within or something for whatever reason. All right, back into the game. Welcome on in. Do we have any oak resin trees tapped? We do, Image Unknown. We actually put a bunch of heavy tappers on oak trees last stream, so there might even be some oak resin ready right now. That is something we definitely need to catch up on, because we're only at 98 machine points out of the 1,000 we need for this season, so I definitely need to make sure I prioritize machines when I get the chance. But I also need to prioritize, like, literally everything else, like shipping and crafting and cooking. So, you know, there's a reason we're calling it Scattered Spring this year. OJ, thank you for the one membership, the gifted membership to Soren. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Check daily crop. I am with you. That is pretty much how we're starting every day for now, at least for the next little while our crops are starting to grow in. Are there crops that take 7 days to grow? There's at least one. There's at least the blue jazz. I'm confident of that. Fortune teller, what do you got for me? Ooh, it is a star drop luck day. Okay, okay. Skull Cavern could be calling my name. We do need more resources in our, whatchamacallit, in the quarry, I'm pretty sure. The foundry. Rare chance for ladders and shafts. This could be a really good day for Skull Cavern, actually. We also have a speed buff from the Statue of Blessings. Combine that with the coffee, and we'll head out to the desert and make sure we get our actual proper speed buffs for the day. Now that winter's over, we've got a lot of productive weather to look forward to. So true, honey. All right. A little beer from Pam. Have I shipped beer yet? Surely I've shipped beer by now, right? Yeah, I've shipped beer, but it's not like I'm going to do anything else with it, so... Boop, pop it in there. Vincent's birthday is on Wednesday. Oh yeah, we wanted to do birthdays to make sure we're caught up on all of them. So Vincent's birthday, it's on Wednesday here. And we definitely want to make sure we get that, because we only have 3 hearts with Vincent. We have snails available, but we probably just want to go for like an iridium quality rabbit's foot if we get the chance, because that'll be the max amount of friendship points, right? Oh, gift beer to Shane? You might be right, actually. That could be good. Because we do need friendship points with Shane in order to get the strange bun recipe. Okay, let's go ahead and add... Are there any other birthdays this week other than Vincent? Jody is on the 11th. Hold on, let me check the wiki. Let me wiki that. Stardew Valley wiki, spring. We've got just Vincent's birthday and Haley's birthday at the end of the week. Okay. So Vincent's birthday. Boom. Your wife. And that is Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday, spring, week 2. Beautiful. And, of course, Haley's birthday. Not that I need a reminder for this one, but we're doing it for completeness' sake. Haley's birthday is going to be on Sunday, week 2 of spring. Let's freaking go. Did I make sure Vincent was in spring? I did. Okay. For some reason, my brain was saying I accidentally ticked fall. All right. Boom, boom, and boom. A little bit of money from our row situation there. Love to see that. Our ostriches are looking happy and healthy. I think we're in good shape here. So let's head to the desert. If we want to make the most of our time today and potentially have a run at Skull Cavern. I don't know that we actually will, but we do have Star Drop luck, and we've got speed and good blessings all around from the statue of the Homie King here. I've only got 2 diamonds here for triple shot espresso as opposed to the 3 I usually like to have. I think it's because I used one for Evelyn's birthday the other day. A little pine tar there as well. They better be they're the only ones with bluegrass. I can get more bluegrass starters going, but the mystic syrup is so valuable for like fairy dust when we need it that I'm like hesitant to use it for that, because I don't know if I'm going to need like fairy dust on a moment's notice. The answer to that probably is just get more mystic trees, but it's not always that easy. Okay. Run down. Actually, I'm going to run down to Shane real quick and just give him this beer. That way I don't have to like go track him down later. Might as well. It's Monday as well, so we've got a new quest at the Walnut Room as well as a new quest in town. Okay, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to harsh the mood so early, man. No, thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate your heart events, Shane, but I'm not in any kind of mood for that right now. I've been giving him beer after that event. That's also horrible, but hey, you know what? You can blame Pam. She's the one who gave me the beer in the first place. You skip it and give him beer. What's the worst that could happen? I'm not even gonna joke about that. Okay. Shane, we're at 4 hearts with Shane. 4 hearts with Shane still. When his birthday comes around on spring 20th, we'll be able to get that pretty high up. but I did, and I feel horrible about it. Don't make me linger on it. Okay, our fall seeds have come into fruition here. So, here's the thing. Do I... I don't know if I pick them right now, or if I wait until I have more space to work with here. Because the idea with these fall seeds... Well, I guess I should wait until Saturday, right? I need to wait until Saturday because Skull Cavern Day. I mean, I could just skip all the, like, the crop nonsense today and just go straight to Skull Cavern. The question is, do we specifically need Skull Cavern, or is it just because, like, it's a good day and we feel like we should go out to Skull Cavern? The quarry, the foundry, we do need more stuff in. That is true. Chi quest, though, I will check the Chi quest first. Let me go check that and see if it's like a Skull Cavern related quest. Yeah, we should save that for Saturday, I guess. Taro is ready. Okay, so we can actually make the poi and feed the trash bear today. Or at any point, doesn't necessarily have to be today. What do we got going on here? Cheese kindness and danger in the deep. 50 loved gifts in 1 week, or danger in the deep. I mean, it's got to be cheese kindness. We need the friendship, so this is a great incentive for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Okay, wonderful. It'll give us a lot of gems as well, which we also need. We need to get to 100 gems total for all of our recipes that we need to buy for crafting. This will bring us up to 98, so that's very nice. The Emily dance music is making me vibe out here. I might skip the crop situation today and come back and do, like, all the crops on a day where it's... Like, because we can knock out a lot of, like, cooking and crafting all at once if I, like, wait for a few days on crops. We don't have to necessarily do it all the time here. Too bad I gave the gift before the quest. Yeah, hindsight's 2020, unfortunately. Have I changed combat professions? I believe I did, yes. Yeah, we've got Acrobat now, which is much preferred to what we had, personally, for my playstyle. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go Skull Cavern today. Which means I still have the slingshot here, so I need to get more explosive ammo, and I need to get some food. Pop on home here. Do I have the means to craft a good amount of explosive ammo? I might just do that instead of worrying about, like, the money here. I think our charcoal kilns are, like, decently full. And I've got a lot of iron to work through here. I need gold. Gold is something I need to prioritize if I'm going to Skull Cavern. So I've got to make sure that I'm not crafting that into anything. It's 5 per craft, right? 1 iron bar and 2 coal. I thought it was a 1 and 1, honestly. That makes it a little more cumbersome, but we have the coal. I think we can craft it here. The only thing I'm wary about is using too much coal, and then I won't be able to, like, smelt the ore later tonight. But if I get coal in Skull Cavern, I can also buy coal technically from Clint at the end of the day, with whatever money I get in Skull Cavern, and I will get money in Skull Cavern because I have Obol, and I'll be trashing stuff as well. So I think we'll be okay. All right, let's go down here, grab the stuff from the very end. How much explosive ammo do we think is good? Because I don't want to overcraft here. We think, like, probably between, like, 70 and 100 explosive ammo or so. 200 explosive ammo. I wanted to say, like, 100 explosive ammo. 100 explosive ammo divided by 5 is 20. So 20 crafts that'd be like 40 coal and 20 iron bars. I don't even know if I have that much coal, honestly. At least 100. At least 65. I guess I will have enough coal, but I'm going to need to refill these charcoal kilns. Boom, boom, and grab 20 iron bars. There's 6 right there. Might as well empty out the heavy furnaces. And boom, and boom. Okay, perfect. I never use it all. The coal and the charcoal kilns, you mean? It's nice to have it, though, even if it's... I like to have extra at all times, just in case I need it. Okay. You never used the 100 before? I mean, I've only been in Skull Cavern with explosive ammo like a couple times. Either way, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I've committed now, so I can't deconstruct explosive ammo. Let's go and grab some food. I think in the form of there's a few things of cheese, surely. Yeah, perfect. 1, 2, like 3 cheeses, and then the hops should do it. Let me get my inventory kind of situated here. Boom. We're gonna end up tossing this, and Meowmere will get tossed as well, I think. Don't need the return scepter up here. Take the horse flute just so I can get up to Skull Cavern a little bit faster. Okay, I think we're in good shape here. Yeah, let's go. Desert time, baby. So what are our main focuses in Skull Cavern today? Iridium is always good, obviously. Gold. I mean, treasure rooms, but we can't really control that too much. But if we get a treasure room that gives us an auto petter, that would be absolutely fantastic. Or like crystallariums or anything like that, treasure rooms. There's a few different things we can get from treasure rooms that would be very nice to have. Let me go ahead and remove this. I'm going to swap these around because I remember my magnet ring being up here. That's my muscle memory. Toss Meowmere, toss this. Toss the rod. Am I tossing my white bow? I like my white bow. I'm going to keep my white bow and just eat it if I get like a bunch of hats or something. I like my white bow. You can't make me toss it. Grab all my hops here. Remind me, chat, if I have any hops left over at the end of the day here. I need to ship some for polyculture, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to ship for polyculture, and I need to ship pale ale as well. So I should put at least 1 hop into a keg if I have it left over at the end of the day, which I likely will. So if I don't remember that, just try and remind me. I mean, actually, you know what? We got a to-do list. Pale, I'm just gonna write pale ale. You know, put hops in keg. And that'll remind me well enough. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go. 9:40 a.m., pretty early start as far as our standards are on this farm. Get me in there, man. Get me the heck in there, and let's get to work on this beautiful, beautiful day in Skull Cavern. Probably not my best use of explosive ammo right there. Bro, get the mummy away from me. Okay, can I knock these guys down there and get them all in one shot? I think I can. Boom! Ooh, gold animal cracker. Wait, hold on. Am I crazy that I want to leave real quick and just put that on an animal? It's so early. We're only on floor 2. I feel like I should just leave and put that on an ostrich. Yeah, let's go, and then we can just come right back. Okay, let's go do that. Just a quick little BRB. Pivoting already. I mean, it's not every day that you just come across a random gold animal cracker like that. We got to take advantage of it when we can. Who doesn't have one yet? There you go. Enjoy that. Who are you? Visa, not you. PayPal. PayPal with the gold animal cracker. Perfect. Kega hop. There will be hops left over at the end of the day. I'm not worried too much about that. Let's get back to Skull Cavern now. Now, this is a little more what we're used to, starting at like 10:40 a.m., usually even a little bit later. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, this is so awkward. Okay, let me do this. Reorganize my inventory just a wee bit. I'm facing the right direction. Meowmere, toss. Iridium pan, toss. Toss that. Get in here. Put my ring back on. Okay, and now we get right back to it. Perfect. Like we never freaking left, man. Like we never freaking left. Ooh, and we start with a shaft as well. That's a much better start, honestly. I'm not too mad about that. Takes me down to floor 9 already. Heck, we might even be farther ahead than we would have if we hadn't left. Maybe leaving was the right decision on every front. Get some iridium out of these guys. We do also have the blessing of the Homie King that gives us more ladders and shafts, which is very nice. And that does apply to ladders and shafts dropped by monsters. We got that confirmed. I believe it also lists that on the wiki, so Boom, beautiful. Use the hammer special move. I'm going to be using the hammer special move. Don't you worry about me. Especially now that we've got acrobat, so we can use it so much more frequently. Ooh, it's so nice. Okay, a bomb. That'll be good to have on the main hotbar there. Any bombs that I get via serpents or anything, any otherwise. Probably not going to craft any directly myself, just to save resources, but you never know. In a pinch, we could. But we do have a lot of explosive ammo, so we could probably just make use of that. Okay, that's where we want to be. Ooh, I saw that gold a little bit too late. I want to go out of my way for the gold, no doubt. It's one of the main things we're actually here for. Unfortunately, I honestly might have preferred getting the ore buff from the statue of the Homie King, but not the end of the world either way. Both blessings are good for Skull Cavern. Catching up on chat, making sure everything's going okay. Oh, I need to re-up my triple shot here. Get me out of here, dude. Boom. Nice, calm, quiet day. Quiet, collected, cool day in Skull Cavern. Ooh, good stuff. There's always a part in the back of my brain that's like, you're wasting the day being in Skull Cavern. I'm like, do you really need to go get this gold? Do you really need it? But it is going to be helpful, especially once we get down to actually like crafting machines. Like things like crystallariums are wonderful for machine points. So I think this is absolutely worth our time here. Even though it feels like I could be doing something more immediately useful for our goals in the form of like getting in the form of like cooking, crafting, whatever. Sometimes you got to think in the long term, right? Which I'm not always the best about, which is ironic considering that most of like the challenges I do are like long form challenges. Of all things, Skull Cavern is a waste. It's not a waste, but it feels like a waste. You know what I mean? It's weird how my brain, or how, maybe it's not just my brain, but how brains in general can operate that way sometimes. Where it's like, it feels like a waste, even though it's actually like one of the most productive things I probably could be doing, just gathering a bunch of resources. Especially when the luck is so good. Give me that. 1,000 machine points is a lot. Any amount will be useful. That's very true. Any and all resources we can get for those machine points. Like, that's gonna... I think a large chunk of those machine points could very well come from dehydrators. I just have to get the infrastructure in place to be able to make a lot of dehydrators. Right now, we have a decent number of crystallariums that are producing fire quartz, but I think we still need more. Bro, I need this freaking slime to get out of here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oop, that is not my hammer. That's freaking Iridium Scythe. That's not going to do too much damage. Skull Cavern, Iridium Scythe only run. Hey, crazier things have been done, I'm sure. Not bad. Slime just wanted a hug. I love that for the slime, but this is not the time or the place. Why is the scythe there? It's just for the aesthetic. Hold on, I'm just checking to see if there's like a freebie ladder somewhere on this floor, because otherwise like, if there was, then there's no point in breaking rocks, so... And it's like a long floor. But there is no freebie, so let's break rocks and hope for the best. Very scattered rocks around here as well. Uh-oh. I don't want to swarm right now. I don't want to deal with that noise. Get me out of here, dude. 8 levels down. The shafts have been actually, like, really good today. Eat some hops. Stay topped up. My speed buffs are looking okay, too. Beautiful. Ooh, another shaft. Love to see that. 4 more levels. We'll take those. No double-digit shafts yet, but I don't want to get, like, too greedy here. Speaking of greed, though, give me the gold. The gold is something I can greed out of my mind for. The main thing we want gold for is probably crystallariums. Are there any other, like, good machines that I could be crafting that require gold? The only other one that comes to mind is, like, oil makers. We already have a decent number of oil makers, but having more for, like, more truffle oil potential could be good. It's just truffle oil. When we get down to it, truffle oil, especially in the face of the gold clock that we got coming up in the near future. Well, that's triple shot. Okay, so let's go ahead and eat the spicy eel. Oh, solar panels need gold. That's right. Solar panels is another big one. They need a lot of gold, too. Ah! We are at iridium bat levels now, which is nice. Do I want to go for that iridium over there? There's actually quite a bit of, like, scattered iridium here. I think I probably should. Because that's another thing we need for crystallariums. Yeah, being at iridium bat tier always feels good. Ooh, especially when they drop a free battery pack like that. If I can spin the battery packs into crystallariums at the end of the day, that would be ideal. That way we don't have to worry about spending the ones that are in our solar panels. We can just get some free crystallariums effectively. Not literally free, but you know what I mean. Diamonds. I don't think we care about diamonds right now. There's probably something I need diamonds for. Actually, isn't there like a ring that I need diamonds for? Ring of Yoba I needed a diamond for, but I already crafted that. I think that's probably the only one. Chi quest. Oh, for the friendship chi quest. That's valid. I do have diamond crystallariums, but obviously we want to save those for triple shot whenever possible. Okay, my triple shot espresso, speaking of, is now kaput, and I didn't get 3. I didn't have 3 diamonds to trade, so we're just without triple shot for now. Gonna go a little slower for the rest of the day, which is fine. We'll make do. This guy's almost dead anyway. Might as well kill him. Finish the job. Finish the story. I'm gonna go ahead and eat cheese. That way I can save the... Like, these hops aren't that great for energy anyway, or health. Don't understand the leaderboard thing? None of us do. I don't think there's a single person in chat right now that's, like... that has a good explanation for the leaderboard situation. Okay, there are diamonds here. I can maybe give some later today to people if I happen to catch them late at night, so I should take those. Thank you for the reminder on the cheese quest on that one. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, check the pinned comment if you want to turn off the leaderboard. If you don't mind it. Like, I like how, like, the little crowns look. I just don't like the system in general, because it seems to encourage, like, spamming and discourage lurking. Which is not what we're about here. We encourage lurkers. Speaking of, you know what? If you're lurking in chat right now, forget the leaderboard. Get a 7 in chat from my lurkers. Anyone lurking around today? Doing some chores, playing some games, doing some work, exercising, just chilling, whatever you might be doing. Antonia, Rose, Neve, MB, Gabriella, Tatsuhiko, Civics, Ashbourne, Meg, Image Unknown, Frog Legs, Carol A, Jerry Van Hove, Moss Music Box. See, look at all the lurkers, man. Look at all these lurkers who'd be missing out on experience points if we had this freaking community leaderboard going on. Jennifer K, Ari, Kira, Sanchita, Mobby19, Emsgids, Pingler with the 3.5, Alyssa Hyperfixates, Faye, Grace Grass, Jory, Abstara, Crafty Mom of 3, Piratiama, Miss Palindrome, Mazer with the -7. I like that. Leisha's about to lurk. Enjoy. Susan Edgecombe, Allison. So many lurkers in here. Vocamix, Dragonic Moon, Lesbian, Tierney Stanoff, Oh Snap 2000, Shiny Dust. Thank you, chat. Thank you. All the lurkers, all the chatters, all the VOD watchers, everybody. Appreciate you. Couldn't be doing this without all of you, without each and every one of you. Thank you for your generosity and your continued support and patience. This mega bomb right here is for you. Boom, look at that. Ooh, that felt good. I did miss this iridium node, but... Floor 60. This might be a floor 100 gambit if we get lucky on our shafts at the end here. I feel like there's a chance that we reach floor 100 on this deck. Oh, there's our staircase. That's very nice. Floor 100 isn't the be-all, end-all, though. We got to be wary of that. I shouldn't forego, like, ore clusters and things just to try and get to floor 100, just because it would be, like, a fun, cool thing to do, and it's a guaranteed treasure room. But it would be cool. I don't think anyone's denying that it would be cool. Didn't shout out your 3.5, Suzaluza. I'm sorry. Anyone that I missed. I didn't say this at the end, but anyone that I missed who said 7 or 3.5 or anything else for that matter, I still recognize you. I see you. I recognize you. I appreciate you. A lot of gold missed. Oh, did I miss like a gold vein? Ooh, but we got a shaft though. Trade this gold vein for a shaft, a 4-floor shaft. Not bad. Not bad. A lot of iridium bats on this floor. That's a little spooky just because they're so strong, but we're quick with it. Fast as heck, dude. Look at that iridium. 9 iridium from 2 bats. Beautiful. Oh, baby. Keep the good times rolling. I don't think the purple slimes are really worth killing too much. They have a chance to drop iridium, but not a great chance. Boom, boom. Good stuff. Ooh, and a ladder out of that guy. Don't mind if I do take that. Thank you. Not the best mummy placement. I'll use that bomb right there to hopefully get some good stuff going. Oh, there's a ladder right down there. Let me just sneak by this guy. Okay. A distinct lack of gold at the present moment. I'd like to see, like, another... How much gold do I have right now? 71 gold is still pretty good. But we go through gold, like, so fast because crystallariums require 5, so do solar panels. We're a little bit gold poor. So I gotta make sure to really prioritize that. Honestly, we could probably do with just going and, like, mining gold for a day at some point. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this crab cakes here. Like, just going to the dangerous mines and just mining a bunch of gold. Or even, like, turning off the dangerous mines. Because the dangerous mines and the gold levels are actually, like, kind of spooky. I actually, like, need food if I'm going to go down there. So I could probably turn off the dangerous mines. But the dangerous mines are so good because you get access to, like, hardwood and... I don't know, they're just really good. You get great access to stone. If you need monsters, like, monsters are much more prevalent there. I'm actively ignoring gold. Am I? I'm not trying to, I promise. Here's some gold. 2 gold ore, that feels pretty good. Frozen tier. I don't know if I'll have a free crystallarium or anything for that. I might be able to make a crystallarium at the end of the day today. It would require like 10 iron bars because I don't think I have any gold in my furnaces right now. I no longer need monsters. Not for monster eradication, but if I need, like, monster drops or something like bat wings or... I mean, it's pretty rare that I need, like, monster drops, I guess, so that's a valid point. Almost out of explosive ammo. I guess 100 was a decent number for us today. 73. We're definitely not making floor 100. I thought that was a little bit lofty when I said that. Unless we get a little bit lucky with our shafts here. Ah! Ooh, that was good. Bomb is good to take. Another ladder, good stuff. .40 p.m. What time should we leave here? Gold animal cracker does not help us, unfortunately. Actually, you know what, though? I can trash that gold animal cracker. Because that's at least some money there. That's 600, which I can use to buy ore and stuff from Clint later tonight, once he gets home at, like, 1 a.m. It's 11 p.m. right now. I probably want to leave pretty soon here, I'm going to say. If I want to have time to, like, make... or to, like, put things in our in our furnaces and also potentially give like these diamonds out to people. I feel like I should probably get leaving soon here. Quick little hydration break. YouTube got rid of the little emoji thing. No, we just turned that off for now because it was apparently blocking some chat functionality on mobile. So until YouTube like reorganizes things to make that not happen, then we're without emoji reactions for right now. Which we weren't utilizing them hugely anyway. They were fun every now and again, but all right. I think I'm going to leave here. 115 iridium ore, 75 gold ore. I think I like where I'm at right now. And I want to have time to utilize some of these resources. So let's go ahead and hop out of here. Oh, come on, get me in there. Wait, is this too zoomed in? This looks too zoomed in. 100% zoom level. No, I guess we're good. Okay. What don't I need here? I don't need bombs. I don't need this last piece of cheese, so I might as well eat it. Just eat it. More iridium than gold. I mean, once you get to a certain depth in Skull Cavern, I think that's kind of to be expected. Don't need solar essence. Don't need... Well, these can go into bone mills, in theory. Don't need slime. Don't need a cave carrot. Don't need void essence. Don't need sap, right? No. Stone is good for crystallariums if we end up making them. All this is like smeltable stuff. Omni geodes for our geode crushers. Cloth. Do we care about cloth right now, or is that... I mean, I could tailor something, maybe. I don't really need the crab cakes either, because I already got a speed buff for the rest of the day here, so we're fine. Tailor if there's time. Yeah, there might be some stuff in our geode crushers that could be like worth tailoring, some like weird geode minerals. Omni geode as gifts. Actually, that is a great idea as well. I should save at least 2 because I can give 1 to Homie and 1 to Clint, and that'll count both for friendship and for our chi quest here. Okay, perfect. Good idea. Let's go ahead and reorganize the inventory somewhat here. Boom, 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 boom. I like that. All right. Warp me home. See you in a second, Buck. Go to the saloon and give gifts. I'm with you. Time to give gifts, give life. I don't know how many people are going to be at the saloon to give gifts to. Like, that'll be good for, like, diamond gifts, but... Hopefully, at least Willy will be here, right? No? I don't think any of these people like diamonds. Does Gus like diamonds? Gus likes diamonds. Gus loves diamonds, in fact. Emily loves cloth. You're right about that. Can I buy... Is he too far gone? I can't buy anything now. I was going to buy, like, a beer or something for Pam. Don't have anything else for Pam. I don't think I have any... I don't think this diamond can be given to anybody right now. Maybe Willy, actually? Does Willy go to bed? I might be able to get down to Willy and give him that. If there's time later, then I'll try for that. But I do want to make sure I try and use these battery packs as well. I'll be visiting Clint a little later anyway, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and pop on out of here. I don't know if this was the fastest way to the quarry or not. It's probably like roughly the same as heading to the minecarts in town. Okay. Mines. There's some... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that freaking frozen tear, man. I need those. Well, I can... If I get 2 crystallariums, I can pop 2 frozen tears into those crystallariums, so that's at least something, I guess. I don't think I need the coal today. Boom, boom. Save 2. Okay. Run over to Homie real quick. Boom. Enjoy. Okay. Do I have... There's not much time to work with here, man. I gotta be quick about things. I don't think I'm tailoring anything. I really don't. I think that we're gonna have to cut our losses on that one. So get rid of this. I might be able to sell some stuff to Clint and like buy more ores and stuff. We'll see. Right now, head over to the quarry. I do want to make sure to grab... I need 10 iron bars to transmute into 5 gold bars. Because I don't think I have any gold bars currently available. I also need to smelt everything. At least smelt the gold, smelt the iridium, smelt the copper. I mean, smelt everything as much as I can here. So I need 2 iridium bars. Don't need this. 3 heavy furnaces. But I want to use the stone for crystallariums. Heavy furnaces require stone, right? I might be able to make 1 heavy furnace. 12:50 a.m. I gotta be quick here. I should have left a little earlier. Okay, let's grab the iridium bars. I'm gonna need, well, it's 10 per crystallarium because it's 5 gold bars per crystallarium. So I'm gonna need, if I want to do 2 crystallariums, that's 20 iron bars and 4 iridium bars. I don't know if this is worth the time, man. I need to smelt. I need to smelt. Ah! I'm stressing out, dude. I'm freaking out. I have gold in a heavy furnace. Oh, I do have gold in a heavy furnace. You're so right. Shoot. I can still pivot here. I can still pivot. Hold on a second. Grab this. Smelt some gold. Just get the gold in there. We're not gonna fumble. We're not fumbling. Boom, boom. That is enough for... If I do... Hold on a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. That gets us 2 crystallariums. Okay. The other iron bars here can potentially be used for 1 heavy furnace. I'm not fumbling, chat. I'm not fumbling. You don't know what real fumbling looks like. I will smelt all this that I can. Okay. Copper can go into heavy furnaces as well here. Boom, boom, boom. 130. Who got a horse? I'll have to check that in a second. Woolen Feet, congratulations on your horse. I'm a little preoccupied. Okay. Crystallariums, Frozen Tears. I don't think I'm gonna get the hops, man. That's okay. There'll be more hops tomorrow. This music is kind of flooding my brain right now, too. Smelty, smelty. 1:40 a.m. Okay, that's fine. I'm out of coal. You know what? We got plenty of iron anyway, so just chuck the iron. It's fine. I don't have... I'm gonna be wasting like $15,000, man. There's not really anything I can do about it, though, so you know what? Whatever. Do I have... I can go over here and get coal. I don't have time. I gotta put down my crystallariums. I just gotta put them down. I think I'm done. I could maybe make a heavy furnace. No, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm just gonna put down the heavy furnace. I'm just gonna put down the crystallariums. Crystallariums go down. Put them down like right here, wherever. It doesn't matter. Get the Frozen Tears in there. Okay. What else? What else? I can make a stone chest out of that stone to preserve some of the stone. I can also make a stone sign to preserve even more of the stone. I can make... Can I make anything else with, like, this iron and stuff that I could, like, deconstruct later? I don't think so. I fear I am cooked. Ship hops? I think I might have time. Boom. Boom. Ship the hops. Anything else I really need to ship? Not really. Craft a spinner. Spinner. I can craft 3 spinners. 1, 2, 3. Save the iron. Get it in there, bro! No inventory check at the end of the day. Hopefully, you know what? That's fine. That's the best we can do. I lost a little bit of iron. I lost a few other things. That's all right. That's not a fumble, chat. That's not at least not a full-fledged fumble. Sorry I missed the inventory check, but hopefully it's not too hard to find. All right, and breathe. Your banana tree wasn't able to grow last night. SMH. That's classic right there. All right, another potential star drop day, or another potential iridium. What am I trying to say? Skull Cavern day. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Give me that. How you doing there, Tara? This place is your home now. You're happy here? Yay! I love to hear that. Thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, I don't think we're actually doing Skull Cavern again today. I think we got to catch up on other things. We got a good amount of resources yesterday. Honestly, if we really want resources, if we really want, like, gold and stuff, I could probably just, like, buy it. Nearly 1.5 million wasted. Yeah, that was a rough day yesterday for, like, money wasted. Let's do... Oh, I have to give, like, a bunch of gifts and stuff. We have 6 days to do this, to, like, give a whole bunch of love gifts, but don't want to leave that too long here. Heavy furnace crafting. That could definitely help in a number of ways. That's good for machine points. Oh, speaking of machine points, wait, I didn't add my freaking 2 crystallariums that I just made. Did I make anything else yesterday, or was it just 2 crystallariums? I think it was just two of those. Add those to exclamation point MP. Not bad. Dehydrator, because fire quartz are ready. Yeah, we got the clay. We got fire. We can get the wood together. We might end up doing a bunch of crafting today. Ooh. Also, freaking sea jelly. There was an amazing comment on the last VOD that gave me that's an absolutely goated strategy. Here, I gotta find this comment, man, because I was like, I saw the comment and I was like, that's a big brain strategy right there. Let me go check that real quick. Credit where credit is due. Where is it here? Where is it? From Spencer Johnson on the previous VOD, said, I came up with a way you can get more fish smokers without having to commit a whole day to grinding jellies for one. You tested this out, and if you empty a fish pond by fishing out all 10 fish manually, then you can basically preserve the produce that's in there. So if I fish out all the flounders here today, then that sea jelly will stay there instead of getting re-rolled into new produce the next day. So basically what the idea is to fish out, anytime we see this, you fish out all the fish from that fish pond, and then we can wait for like the midnight carp to produce a river jelly as well. And then we'll have sea jelly and river jelly on the same day. Our lava eel fish pond, unfortunately, isn't in a position right now to make cave jelly, but if we only had to catch cave jelly to make a fish smoker, that would actually be like so great. So this is smart. This is very smart. It's a big brain strategy for sure. I never would have thought about it. I didn't even realize that that's how like fish pond produce worked. But I will gladly take advantage of it. So since we have 10 flounders in there and we got the sea jelly, stand back for a second so I don't accidentally take the produce out, and we fish all these out for right now. They'll go back in once we actually end up using that sea jelly, but for right now, this is the main purpose that we had these flounder fish ponds for anyway, so. They can still roll row, but it's clever. Even if a fish pond... I don't think that's true. I don't think if a fish pond is empty... Surely if there's 0 flounder in here, you can't get roe out of it. They're not even able to reproduce at this point. Now I have to just go and put these flounder into other fish tanks somewhere else for right now. Which I think we have room in a bunch of these up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... And just pop another one over here. 10. Beautiful. And there's 2. That's the nice thing too. Yeah, if we get lucky and get like 2... Well, actually, I don't even know if it's lucky. I don't know if you just always get 2 jellies from these. But if we get 2 river jelly from the midnight carp pond, we'll be in a great position. Yeah, 0 fish. That's the way to do it. Okay, let's go. Let me go get my speed buffs for the day. That did take a little bit of time there. That's the only thing about that strat it's a bit time consuming to empty out the fish, but you only have to do it like once, so I think it's still well worth our time here. Boom, boom, boom. The fish on the rinse cycle. 2 of those. Maybe it's 2. Oh, because of the golden animal cracker. I think you might actually be right. I think you're right. Golden animal cracker proving its worth every single day. Even on these fish ponds that we don't usually get that much value out of, turns out they're still just as cracked as ever. Can they spawn new fish? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure it's like if it's empty, I just think it's going to be empty until we put more flounder back in there. Okay. I think it's a crop kind of day. We didn't do anything with our crops yesterday, so we should head to Ginger Island today and see what we can do crop-wise here. Also put these into our resource shed for right now. Okay. So to Ginger Island. Go check the volcano as well for any... You know what? I might do that first. I'm going to go check for dragon teeth. Volcano me. Some people might love the dishes we can cook today. That's also true. You know what? That's valid. That'd be a great use for the cooked dishes that we might not otherwise get. Okay, no lava lurkers in here today. That's unfortunate. That's just bad luck in general. I'm not going to save the banana tree. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Take me to the farm here. Busty, where are you? I'm never going to live that slip of the tongue down, am I? What do we need lava lurkers for? Dragon teeth for the mini forge. We need 5 dragon teeth to craft the mini forge. So if we make island warp totems to deconstruct, it's basically the same strategy as for the island obelisk. You're lucky I found you last night. Thanks, Linus. You're an MVP. Okay, we leave the forge there alone for right now, at least until Saturday. Okay, amaranth is ready. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff to do today. Look at this. There's sunflowers, there's hot peppers, there's freaking garlic, there's amaranth, there's artichokes, there's cranberries. Oh my, man. Oh freaking my. Holy. Okay, we need to start making a list. Okay, what do I have that I can do with amaranth? Amaranth. Let's wiki this. Let's just take it one step at a time here, and I'll make a little list as I go. I'll do a list on my phone like I did last time. I still got part of that list left here. Get out of here, Seagram Puffung. Okay. A to-do list. Actually, I guess I could just add it to the to-do list in-game, huh? You know what? That's probably so much smarter. Because then it's visible to everybody. It'll be a long list, probably, but... Amaranth we can use, is kale ready? Yeah, kale is ready. So we need a salmon in order to make salmon dinner. Salmon is not catchable in spring without magic bait. So we aren't able to do that until we have magic bait. And I'd probably rather just like wait until I get magic bait and actually catch the salmon and then harvest the amaranth and the kale. So we're not going to worry about that. So we're just going to harvest 15 amaranth for polyculture and shipping. Because we do need to do that here. And then the rest of the amaranth we can leave. So let's go ahead. Are these ready? They're not. So I'm safe to like iridium scythe from down here. Right? Have a good one there, Jerry. Take care. So let's do this. Make sure I only get 15. So this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. And we leave the other 5 there for future stuff. Gold scythe for safety. I guess I could have done gold scythe because amaranth is a scythable crop anyway, yeah. All right. Artichoke. Artichoke. It's another polyculture, but it's also needed for like artichoke dip. Yeah, artichoke dip and super meal. Super meal requires bok choy, which we have, right? Bok choy is already grown, yep. Cranberries and artichoke. Cranberries are also ready over there. I see those. So we can do everything we need to do with artichokes today, I'm pretty sure. Because artichoke dip is just artichoke and milk. And super meal is artichokes, cranberry, bok choy. And then we ship all the rest of it. So I think we're good to just harvest all the artichoke. So let's go ahead and add these to our list here. The to-do list is looking kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. artichoke dip. These are, we're just going to add all the cooking crafting that we're doing today. Artichoke dip and super meal. So let's get the stuff ready for that. So I can harvest all the artichokes here. Let me just do it by hand. That way I'm not going to mess anything up by mistake. Cranberries we're going to need as well. I mean, cranberries, I mean, they regrow anyway, so I'm pretty content to just do everything with cranberries, probably. Which is, what do I need to do with cranberries? That's a good question. Let's see. Well, I have, how many cranberry plants did I grow here? I've got 10, which means I've got 20 cranberries to work with, right? Because they produce 2 per day. Yeah, that's 2. It's 2 per cranberry plant. So we can do cranberry candy is cranberries, apple, and sugar. That's doable. Then there's cranberry sauce, which is just cranberries and sugar. That's also doable. Stuffing is cranberries, hazelnut, and bread. That's doable because we have the fall crops already grown. And then super meal is the only other thing. So I think we're, yeah. Well, how many, let me think, how many cranberries I'm going to have today, right? I'm going to have 20. 15 are going to get shipped for polyculture because I'm pretty sure we need to, I don't think I've shipped any cranberries. Yeah, so 15 for polyculture, so we'll have 5 left. And there's 4 recipes that each require 1 cranberry, so we should be good to do all the cranberry recipes today. Save 1 cranberry for cranberry candy because it won't grow enough in time for Vincent, you think? It'll grow by... They grow every 5 days. They regrow every 5 days, so the 15th... Oh, for Vincent's birthday is what you're saying. Okay, well, for Vincent's birthday... Or is it just for loved gifts for his birthday tomorrow? I think Rabbit's Foot for Vincent's birthday is probably the way to go, right? Because even though it's not, like, custom tailored to him, which I always feel better if I can do a gift like that, Iridium quality Rabbit's Foot just goes crazy as far as friendship points go, so I feel like we just worry about do that instead. I can give it to Vincent today, though, as part of the loved gift quest, yeah. Okay, so let's add that to the to-do list. So that's going to be cranberry candy, cranberry sauce, and stuffing is the other one. Stuffing. Beautiful. Okay. Harvest all these. Boom, 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 boom. Leave the beets for right now. Is this bok choy? That's bok choy, right? I need a bok choy for the super meal. I think that's the last thing I actually need bok choy for, so I could probably harvest all the bok choy as well. Yeah, because I only left bok choy here for the super meal. Also have Queen of Sauce tomorrow, thank you. If you're saving amaranth for a salmon dish and you wait catching the salmon, that won't be until fall, and aren't you trying to cook everything in spring? Yeah, magic bait is the way, Souza. We got it. Because I'm going to have to craft magic bait this season anyway. Also, before I forget... Just get this out of here. Okay. I think I'm good to just pick all the bok choy here. Boom. And if not, then you know what? We'll just plant more later. It's fine. Sorry about the comment on the last Fleeting Farm video. You thought Blue Jazz was for shipping and you weren't looking at your list when you typed the comment. That's no worries, Comp. No worries. It's an easy mistake to make. There's a lot of, like, moving pieces when it comes to this endgame perfection stuff. But yeah, the Blue Jazz that we've grown, which I think is actually ready today, is not for shipping. It is for the Lucky Lunch, which I don't think I have a sea cucumber. That'll be... I'll come back around to that. Beets? What else did I need beets for here? Let's come back to beets. Beet I needed for vegetable medley, which is 1 beet and 1 tomato. Are tomatoes ready today? Tomatoes take 11 days, so they're not going to be ready. So we leave that alone for right now. Nothing else is ready down there. This isn't ready. These are radishes, right? Radish. What else did I need radish for? I need radish for the red plate. That's red cabbage, so we hold off on that. Sunflowers. I mean, sunflower, we can give that as a loved gift to Haley. That'll be something a little bit different for her this time. But I think the only other thing we needed sunflower for was literally just shipping, right? It's just shipping there. Beets could be for sugar. The extra beets could be. You're not wrong. I think we only need 1 beet, but I'm just going to leave it there just to be on the safe side here. Okay, let's grab 1 sunflower. I guess I grabbed 2 sunflowers. Ooh, iridium quality sunflowers. Haley's never seen a sunflower this good, man. Holy. Okay, I'm not going to replant the sunflowers, I don't think, because there's not really a reason to. So I think we just get rid of that. Iridium sunflower, baby. Okay, we got garlic, we got hot peppers. I need 1 hazelnut here for stuffing, so grab that. Preserve tilled spots. So I'm going to try and come back and plant, like, starfruit in the tilled spots that I have available here. Except this one, I'd actually like to add more fall seeds here if I can. Well, no, we'll make it work. It's fine. Okay, there's a poppy and there is a blue jazz ready as well. And also hot peppers and garlic. What else did I need garlic here for? Let's see, garlic is for fiddlehead risotto. That's right, we don't have that yet. Hot pepper. Hot pepper is a love gift for Lewis and Shane, so we can probably get some of those going just for that purpose. Spicy eel, but we don't have the recipe for that yet because we need George at 7 hearts. Pepper poppers we already made. So hot peppers are honestly like, we can just use them for like whatever here. Like, we actually don't need the hot peppers anymore. Well, we need hot pepper for spicy eel, but I have hot peppers at home, so I could honestly just get rid of the hot pepper plants here. Don't I want to shower my wife with iridium sunflowers? I want to just one iridium sunflower. That way it stays special. Should I get rid of these hot pepper plants and replace them, do you think? It would be a lot more room for, like, starfruit, which we'll need for wine purposes here. Keep them? Not a priority today. I can grab at least a couple here for gifts. 2 gifts for... That's one for Shane and one for Lewis. We'll leave them alone for right now. I think you're right. It's not really a priority. There's also a tilled spot here that got untilled at some point. Hold on. That's not good. Get watered there. Get watered, fool. Okay. Poppy and blue jazz. Blue jazz, we know, is for Lucky Lunch, so we're not going to take that yet until I know for sure that I have a sea cucumber. The poppy is going to be for the poppy seed muffin. I'm pretty confident about that, which requires poppy, wheat flour, and sugar. Let me just make sure. I've shipped the poppy, right? Chat, where's the poppy? What the poppy doing? There it is, okay. Poppy has been shipped, so I can just take this poppy for the poppy seed muffin. Beautiful. This rice, I can go ahead and harvest that with the scythe here, because I just need to ship the unmilled rice. Boom, easy. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's everything I need to harvest today. Oh, there's more kale over here. Wait, did I need kale for anything still? I need kale and amaranth for salmon dinners. Do I need kale for anything beyond that? Kale is for stir fry, but didn't I make stir fry already? Kale, common mushroom. Yeah, I made stir fry already. Okay. Let's count and see how many... Because I also want to do a replenishment of the empty spots here with starfruit, and I want to make sure that I add deluxe fertilizer where necessary as well. Oh, taro is ready. Thank you. Taro is also ready on the other side here. So let's do that, because that's easy poi right there. Oh, poi. Don't drop the freaking taro, man. It almost fell in the freaking water. My inventory is so full right now. You know what? I can go and ship some stuff. That way I can empty it out, because a lot of this is just for shipping. We need to ship all of this, right? All the amaranth gets shipped for polyculture, so boom, boom, boom. 15 of the cranberries get shipped, so 13, 14, 15. 15 of the artichokes get shipped. Easy. 1 sunflower gets shipped. Unmilled rice gets shipped. And that's all. That's it. That's all. All right. Now it's time for a little crop math here. A little cropping mathing. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 spots here. 5 spots that require iridium. Oh, I need to add poi to the list here as well. Poi. Let's count how many spots need iridium fertilizer here, or deluxe fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40. Did I miss any spots over here? I don't think so. I think we're good. 40 spots there. 42 spots. 43 spots. 44 spots. This one already has one. So it's 44 spots, I think. And then one extra that already has deluxe fertilizer on it. We can make the poi here. We have the kitchen. True, actually. Yeah, that'll consolidate even more inventory space, which is nice. Then we give that to the trash bear. So I believe it is... Oh, there's one spot up here as well. So 45 spots that require deluxe fertilizer. And 46 spots, because we already have one that's deluxe fertilized, that just need to be replanted in general. So 45 deluxe fertilizer is going to be 9 crafts worth. So 9 iridium bars plus 9 times 40 is going to be 360 sap. And 46 starfruit seeds is 46 times 400, which is going to be 18,400, right? Poi and the super meal. I think you're right. I should consolidate whatever inventory I can here just because I'm going to need space to gather things to sell. Yeah, here comes the super meal. Boom. 1 super meal crafted. I can craft multiples, or I can cook multiples, rather, but I want to save the cranberries, obviously. Poi gets made as well. Beautiful. Super meal is a good gift for somebody. Who loves super meals? I'm pretty sure Harvey loves super meal, right? Super meal. Yeah, Harvey loves the super meal. Which makes sense. I forget where I saw this comment, by the way, but just thinking about Harvey made me think of this, and it tickled me in just the right way. Apples should be a disliked or hated gift for Harvey. Because you know what they say. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I don't remember where I saw that, but it made me happy. All right. This is for the trash bear. That's for Harvey. The rest of this is all for cooking. These are gifts as well. This is cooking. Cooking gifts down here. Put those down there in one little corner. That was in Sal's video. You're right. That was in Sal Mentz's video. That made me so happy, man. All right. Apple being neutral and him receiving it sarcastically would be good. I kind of like that, yeah. Exclamation point, Sal. Good show. Oh, by the way, speaking of exclamation point, I did add a new command that's been long overdue. Exclamation point meds. Because that often gets brought up pretty much every stream here. Is like, you know, a little reminder for people to take their medicine. So, exclamation point meds. It should be in there. Hold on a second. There you go. Friendly reminder to take... Oh my gosh, Nightbot, you're going crazy! There you go. There you go. Little bit of spam, but that's okay. There's the reminder if you need it. Okay. I need to get about $20,000. Just so I have enough for the starfruit seeds and for a little bit of like ingredients, because I'm going to need stuff for all this as well. Poi is done and super meal is done. What do I need still? I need a little bit of sugar for cranberry candy and for cranberry sauce, right? Cranberry candy. Oh, wait, do I have the cranberry sauce recipe? I do. Okay. I just want to make sure of that. I should probably... Because there are a few recipes that I'm missing. I should be careful about that, but we're good on that one. Bread. I'm going to need bread for stuffing, which is basically just wheat flour. So wheat flour, 2 sugar, and I think that's it, because the other one is milk for the artichoke dip. Okay. So that's not too much. Let's go ahead and warp home here. Use up some of our, I think, truffle oil. Are our oil makers full? They're not full, but there's a lot of truffles on the ground, so use them up just to stay ahead of it a little bit here. Pet my farm animals as I go. How much is this? 16,000. A little bit more than that. Might as well just grab a little bit of mayonnaise here. Boop, boop, boop. That's probably enough, right? Yeah, that should be more than enough, I think. Fantastic news. I need to come back for sap and stuff for deluxe fertilizer later, but for right now, time is of the essence. Let's get over to Pierre, sell our stuff, buy some ingredients, then pop over to Sandy, buy the seeds and stuff as well. I am always petting the animals. Grab this for George. It's an easy gift right there. Daffodils aren't loved for anybody, unfortunately. They are merely liked. Harvey, you in? Harvey and Maru, apparently. Catch them both. But I don't think I have any gifts for Maru. Sivan, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Oh no! Maru was so stunned by the presence of your horse that she dropped the beaker. Welcome home, Quiche. Whole sample is ruined. Harvey's gonna kill me. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Quiche do be scary. Quiche could be a little intimidating until you get to know him, probably. I think that's true of most horses. Tell Harvey it was an accident. That's literally what it was. Just tell him the truth. What kind of sample? That is a relevant question. I hope probably nothing like dangerous or bad, because if it was, why were you preparing it like on the front counter instead of in like a safer spot? Chat, is it a hot take to say that horses are kind of scary? Like, you gotta treat them with, like, a lot of respect. Otherwise, you don't want to be on the wrong side of a horse, man. Like, in real life. You gotta be real careful there. Double heart event? Back-to-backs? Chloe, I was just about to write you a letter. Am I due for my checkup, doc? My records indicate that you're due for your annual checkup. Annual? No one told me I had to come here every year. Not now. There's no need to worry. I'll be quick and painless. Follow me. I think Chloe's probably in pretty good health. She gets a lot of exercise, working out on the farm, running across the valley all the time. Eating plenty of raw hops and cheese. Sounds like a good diet to me. Yo, come. Congratulations on your horse as well. Oh my gosh. The horses are going crazy. You had the name all ready to go. Petunia. I love that. You're terrified of horses? I think that's valid. They're like graceful and beautiful, but like, I don't know. If you ever seen a close-up of like a horse like staring at you head on, that sparks fear, man. I'm a little nervous. Hospitals make you nervous, huh? Mostly because the idea of passing out and losing my items to anything other than raccoons is... this is not how I structure my life. Horses like doctors confirmed. Bro! Oh my gosh, the heart events. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? It's Harvey's busiest day ever, man. I thought I had to go up into his room in order to get this one. This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? ... Copy, Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird 5 or 5 or Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there! I mean, standard ground report. Way to keep your cool, Harvey. Real smooth, man. Real smooth. Although, to be fair, who knows how long he's been doing that and, like, not getting any answers. Nura, have a good one there. Ask Harvey why he's all flustered or pretend like everything's normal. Why you look so hot under the collar there, mister? I was just on my radio here and I made contact with a real pilot. That's actually like super cool. Can you just do that? Is that something you can actually just like do in real life? Like just get a radio setup like this going and just talk to pilots? Surely not, right? I mean, maybe you literally can, but you're probably not supposed to. Maybe if they're like, you know, just casual pilots, you can. Come out alert them to say Harvey has a cool story arc as a spouse. I agree. I like Harvey's story arc. I've never actually married him, but I know the broad, like the general beats of the story. My bad eyesight and crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. Ham radio. I'm more partial to bacon myself. Don't make me hungry. Let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. -2? It was low-hanging fruit. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. All right. There you go. Holy, that was a lot of hard events, man. Have a super meal just for that. Enjoy. That hurt, Doc. Don't have anything for Willy. Don't have anything for Maru. Head into the shop here. I didn't even put my freaking truffles into the oil makers, man. What am I doing? Okay. Sell the truffle oil and the mayonnaise. That is plenty of money there. Beautiful. What am I buying here? I'm buying a little bit of sugar. A spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down. And a wheat flour for some bread. And I think that's it. Leia does love truffles, actually, yeah, so we can probably save one of those truffles for Leia as just like a loved gift. That's pretty easy. Is she here? No, she doesn't come to aerobics. The other ones, the other truffles can go into the oil makers, though. Boom, and boom. Easy. I should have given George his gift here, but let's just knock out the cooking while we can. Oh, speaking of, I need to go grab a little bit of milk first. That's the last thing I need here, I'm pretty sure. No sense going for the goat milk if I don't have to. Get this fiber out of here. Tommy, welcome on in. Good to see you. All right. Give a love gift to Haley while I'm here as well. Let's make some bread. And then, ooh, look at all those beautiful gifts lined up in a row, man. Holy, almost like a complete row if you count the diagonal. Cranberry sauce, stuffing, and artichoke dip. Boom, boom, boom. And cranberry candy. Oh, I need an apple. I need an apple. One apple coming right up. In fact, make it 3. Unfortunately, no one loves apples. I guess I could have grabbed some, like, oranges and stuff while I'm in there, too, but... I haven't shipped large goat milk or rabbit's foot. You're updating your shipping list at the moment? I have my own shipping list going on, actually. I should have a command for that, but because right now it's kind of, like, nested. Because it's, like, exclamation point plans, and then there's, like, a link to a different spreadsheet in there. May I see that last shipping page when possible? I got you. Radioactive bars, smoked fish, raisins, and dried mushrooms. Cranberry candy. Beautiful. All right, that should be all. We don't need apples here. Don't need a fiber right now. Oh, wait, poppy seed muffin. I totally spaced on the poppy seed muffin, man. What the heck am I thinking here? Okay. Haley, I know I saw you here earlier. Where'd she go? Girl's gone. She vamoosed the heck out of here. Didn't use the list effectively? Apparently not. I need to go over to Pierre and buy those ingredients for the poppy then. Poppy seed muffin. Which is just sugar and wheat flour. Straightforward enough. I also need to go to Sandy and buy her starfruit seeds. Haley's so happy. We love to see that. All right. One of your finest wheat flour and sugar. Thank you. Need fertilizer too. I'm crafting my own fertilizer because we're going all in on the deluxe fertilizer these days. Give Sandy a daffodil. Ooh, wait, she does love daffodils, doesn't she? I just can't reach it. If only I could get up out of this infernal chair. The amount of friendship we're getting, man. We're going to be getting so many of these hard events. Let me help you out, brother. Thanks, miss. You're welcome. We're dilly-dallying. We're making connections that will last a lifetime. Like hearing about George's accident 30 years ago. Working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift where there was one last scene that needed to be broken up. I remember hearing about this in Randomized Perfection, and it was crazy because it was like after year 30. It threw me off so bad, man. I was like, what the heck? What was this guy talking about? Probably just figured I was too old to walk. I'll have you know I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. The path that life takes us on, eh? I'm glad we're friends, George. In fact, I'm here to give you a leek. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. That's 6 out of 10 hearts. We got to get them up to at least 7 this season. For reasons. Artichoke dip. Is artichoke dip a loved gift for anybody? Is that good for Clint? Or is Clint the one who gives you the recipe? Yo, have a good one there, Sousa. Thanks for being here. It's a loved gift for me. Honestly, me too. Wait, doesn't Evelyn love stuffing? Hold on a second. Evelyn's like right there. Stuffing. Evelyn does love stuffing. Boom. There you go. Absolutely marvelous. Little stuffing in spring. Okay, what about cranberry sauce? Cranberry sauce and artichoke dip. Let's see, artichoke dip. I think that's Clint. Yep. And cranberry sauce? Anybody? Is this anything? Nobody loves cranberry sauce. True to life. Vincent loves the cranberry candy. I don't know where he's going to be right now. He might be with Penny. In which case, I would like to go and make this poppy seed muffin as well, because I know she'll love that. You love cranberry sauce, Antonia? Are you sure you love it and not just like it? You only get a certain amount of loved gifts if you're like a villager in Stardew Valley. You got to be picky. Poppy seed muffin. Beautiful. Cranberry candy. I could make another super meal technically. I have like leftover artichokes, bok choy, and cranberries here. Nobody loves any of those outright. Maybe I could tailor them. I might be able to tailor, like, I'll put this stuff down here as, like, tailораbles. These are gifts. This is for the trash bear, so I'm counting that as a gift, technically. That's a gift, that's a gift. I gotta grab a daffodil for Sandy as well. There's plenty around, so pretty straightforward. Right there, perfect. Also need some triple shot here. What would be my loved gifts? I'd have to give a long, hard think about that, because honestly, it's like there's so many items in the game, and I feel like I guess you could have like a decently long list of loved gifts, but I'd want to keep it to just the true loves. I'm trying to think, what would I love, like if I was in the game? I do love artichoke dip. Artichoke dip is pretty fire. Frog egg for you, solid choice. All right, Clint, here's a little artichoke dip to help you at the forge. Enjoy. All right. Are they at the museum right now? I don't think so. Oh, it's Elliot's book reading. Hey, better late than never, right? I hope you didn't like come here every day organizing everybody just waiting for me to show up. Oh man, I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. The book you worked on for 2 days? Maybe even just 1 day? I better get started with the read. I don't even remember what book he wrote, man, at this point. Is it a romance? I think this is a romance. I'm a sucker for the romances. Good afternoon, everyone. just took 2 months. Maybe he did like the first draft in like a rough draft in one night, and then he like refined it over 2 months. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty in the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at the writing desk, I present to you my first novel, Camellia Station. It's a romance novel about a train stewardess who falls in love with a traveling architect. Ooh, I don't know if I've heard this one, at least not in a long time. Chapter 1. Your ticket, sir. Ticket collector Gosman extended a gloved hand towards the young commuter. Ah, yes, I have it right here, he replied, reaching into his coat pocket. Mortified, he discovered that the ticket was missing. That's a heck of a hook, dude. I gotta know, where's the ticket go? Where'd the ticket go? Clara, there's something I must tell you, he blurted as he turned to leave. Clara turned slowly and saw the look of desperation in Horatio's eye. At that moment, Gosman burst into the compartment, red-faced. That's it. That's the cliffhanger, man. You can't leave me like that. Yo, he's smart. That's smart marketing right there. He's making me want to buy the book. Do you think Concerned Ape has, like... Do you think Concerned Ape knows what happens in the rest of that book? Is that, like... Are those, like, actual stories that he just gave us little snippets of? I got the idea for writing a romance novel from you. Do you remember? Twist Elliot has the ticket. Gosman did nothing wrong. That'd be a good Stardew trivia question, man. Where in Stardew Valley does the name Gosman show up? Okay, where would Vincent be? I'm just gonna check his schedule because I'm on the wiki anyway. Today is spring 9th, Tuesday, spring 9th. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Nothing else would overwrite that, I don't think. Tuesday the 9th and Tuesday the 23rd. He has a special schedule. Wakes up for the day, plays inside his home. At 5 p.m., which we're at 5:30, he leaves town and walks home. So he's on his way home. He's on his way home right now. Poppy Seed Muffin is for Penny. Which Penny, in spring, will be spring 9th. She is at home. Good to know. We should do a trivia stream. It's been a while since we've done like a Kahoot or anything. I'd be down for a little bit of that. Oh, wait, she's not at home yet. She's sitting on the freaking bench. Crop order. 100 cauliflowers? I mean, it's the only quest I got here, so I might as well accept it, but it's probably not going to happen. I'm sorry to tell you. There you go. Enjoy that, Penny. How many hearts do I have with you? You're at 8 hearts, so we're good. Still, the love gifts are good for our chi quest, obviously. Okay, and Vincent should be at home. Yeah, there he is. Cranberry candy before dinner. Or maybe after dinner, depending on how early you guys ate dinner. This is Lewis and Shane. This is Haley. This is Trash Bear. This is Sandy. Where is Lewis? Where is Lewis? Is Lewis hanging out here? Is Lewis hanging out at home? I don't know if he's going to be at home yet. Shane will be at the saloon later tonight. I can catch him there. I can't dilly-dally too long here, man, because it does take time to do the deluxe fertilizer and stuff. He's at Pierre's? That's Pierre. We have max friendship with Lewis. I know, but we have the cheese kindness quest. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna have to... I might be able to catch Lewis, like, later tonight. For right now, I'm gonna go down to the Trash Bear, give him this poi, because that's, like, way out of the way. Then I'm gonna warp home. Haley will probably be at home, so I can give her the sunflower while I'm there. Then we'll go to the desert, give Sandy the daffodil. Get our starfruit seeds. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of spring onions. And then we'll get the deluxe fertilizer ready. There you go. Enjoy. But what's next for the Trash Bear? Oh, that's it. I thought we had at least like one more quest with this guy, man. All the events today. Add that song to the stream playlist, man. Ooh. Look at that. It's so nice and clean. And he Mary Poppins his way out of here. I have to go. My people need me. But put some respect on Dusty's name before you go. Yas, look at that. And the steak and everything. Does that count as a loved gift? It should, man. That should count as a loved gift right there. Beautiful. Bro, where is Haley? Is she in the attic? She's in the attic. She's ordering furniture or maybe looking at different flooring options. Okay. There you are, honey. Sunflower for you. They're beautiful. These are your absolute favorite. Enjoy. I knew I needed to give that to you when I saw the iridium quality on it. Okay, I gotta get going, man. We got starfruit to plant. I need this speed buff as well. Sandy. Boom, grab that for you. 8 p.m., man. So it's going to be a little tight, probably. Because I need 46 starfruit seeds, right? 46, I believe. Give me like a couple extra just in case I miscounted. Take me back home. I'm going to need 360 sap real quick. Hope you don't mind. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, what's blocking me? Is there a tree growing in here? Get out of here. Hootie, I forgot about you. Oh, man. I totally forgot that we got a Hootie in here, man. He's just a sneaky little Hootie hiding in the mahogany forest. How about that? There you go. That's a heck of a place to land, dude. All right, put you right there for now. Never would have found it. We would have had to wait till winter to find that one, probably, or just find it while we're chopping down the mahogany trees at some point. All right, I need 9 iridium bars as well. I don't know if I'm going to get to Leia. I'm probably not, to be honest with you, so just put this into an oil maker here. It's all right. We still have plenty of days to get our love gifts situation sorted out, so we can let some of these love gifts go by the wayside here. I need 9 iridium bars. 6, 7, 8. Heck, 9. There we go. And that is 45 deluxe fertilizer. 45 deluxe fertilizer. 48 starfruit seeds even. Okay, take me home. Head over to Ginger Island. And let's get that situation sorted. Is there a spot here? No, that's just okay. I see how that's going. All right. I don't technically need to water either, so if we have time, we can come back and water. But for right now, it's not relevant. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Be careful not to hit any of these crops, ideally. Pure focus. Pure gamer focus. I was born for this, man. There's 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a spot right there as well. Okay. Get the hoe out. Beautiful. Get those in there. Get that in there. This is the biggest section by far right here. There's a couple other wayward spots after this. Okay. (11:10 p.m.) We should be all right here. Yeah, we only got 4 fertilizer left to go. Okay, these spots over here. 1, 2. This spot here. That one's already empty of fertilizer, so I can just do that and that. And then this spot here. Boom, boom, boom. And 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfectly calculated. Love to see it. All right. Not bad. Do I have time to go and give some gifts? I think I do. I think I can still catch Shane and Mayor Lewis. Unless, well, Mayor Lewis might be in bed by now. So I might not be able to give him that hot pepper, unfortunately. Have a good one there, Fresh Funk Produce. Thanks for hanging out. Got a little bit of clay to try and save as well. Random cheese here. I don't even remember getting this cheese, to be honest with you. Probably just picked it up by mistake at some point. All right, everyone should be on their way home. Did Shane leave yet? I feel like he would have been... Wait, maybe he's already at home? Shane, brother, are you in here? He's on his way to bed. Get him! Get him! No! Oh, a little midnight snack before you go to bed. Frame perfect gift giving, man. Oh, baby, not even close. Not even close. You love to see it. All right, I'm pretty confident Lewis is going to be in bed. I can do a little bit of tailoring with these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess yeah, I mean, let's go grab some cloth and see if I can get that done. Actually, the hot pepper I could tailor as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Make that count. Not even close. Not even by the skin of my chinny chin. All right. Tailor some hot peppers. Make some pants. We always need more pants around here. Some nice red hot shorts. How about freaking cranberry sauce? Cranberry sauce makes a hat? Ooh, the flat-topped hat. I forgot about that, man. That's awesome. All right. Artichoke shirt. That's just a nice green button down. Don't mind if I do. Bok choy makes the exact same shirt, I think. Cranberries? Cranberries make some pants. Okay. Red farmer pants. I've got 2 more here. Have I made cheese? I have made cheese. That made the mouse. What about sap? Sap shirt. Fantastic. That's a tan striped shirt right there. And triple shot espresso. I've already made. Clay. Have not made. Let's go. The dirt shirt. It's not. I think there's actually one that's called the dirt shirt, but that is dirty looking. Boom, boom, boom. Good amount of tailoring done there. Is there room for clay somewhere? I don't think so, actually. Unless I go get another fish tank. But that's all right. It's 1 piece of clay. I don't want to mess with the feng shui in here. All right. Final inventory check. Not too bad, honestly. Pretty well spent resources. Nighty-night. Tailored sap actually looks really good. Yeah, that shirt was kind of nice. It's kind of slay, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the legend fish tank needs clay. You're right, you're right. Should have paid attention to that. I was just looking at the freaking... whatchamacallits, all these other ones up here. Forgot that we got one over there. Alright, we got a speed upgrade, we got ore node, and we got Bad Luck Day, you hate to see it. Queen of Sauce rerun, shrimp cocktail, that is a new recipe for me. Perfect. Vincent's birthday today as well. That's an important one because Vincent is one of the ones we have, one of the villagers we have the least friendship with. We have 4 hearts with Vincent. So we gotta get that one. So we definitely grab an iridium quality rabbit's foot for him and make absolute gangbusters as far as friendship points go. Good job, Timby. Thank you for guarding the farm. Let's go grab our speed buffs here. How far away is our next star drop tea? That's a good question, actually. I wouldn't mind saving our next star drop tea for Shane. on his birthday, because he's a very important one to get to 7 hearts for the spicy eel recipe. No, for the strange bun recipe. George is the spicy eel recipe. Koji, welcome on in. Good to see you. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Those away. A little bit of resources here. Boom, boom. Are there any crops that take 9 days to grow? I might put off crops for today. We might spare 1 crop day here and then might do it like every other day, kind of like we did for the last one, because that worked out kind of all right. I can do loved gifts today, because I'm going to be giving Vincent a loved gift anyway, and I need to do stuff for Cheese Kindness here. I need to give another 38 loved gifts. So let's get that in order, shall we? Harvest 100 cauliflower, ship 100 cauliflower. Red cabbage is ready today? That's a good one to know. Alright. It's gift time. Keg a few potatoes. Let's go to the coop here. I have some room for mayonnaise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 spots for mayonnaise, and then we'll grab all the rabbit's feet that we can as well. Duck feather is good for Leo or Elliot. So grab 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wool is good for Emily. Void egg for Sebastian. Void egg for Krobus. That should be everything coop-wise we can get, right? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I do need to refill my my looms, actually. I emptied 3 looms yesterday, so I can get some more of this wool here. 1, 2, 3. Very nice indeed. Void eggs for recipes. I don't know if we're doing any recipes today, because we're not checking crops today. You know what, I should have used the iridium stuff for my own purposes, because I'm pretty sure Emily's already at max hearts. Okay, I didn't get an iridium quality rabbit's foot, but a gold quality rabbit's foot for Vincent's birthday is still plenty good, by my estimation here. Feathers for gifts. I think only 2 people love the duck feather, right? It's Leo and Elliot. I'm gonna pet my animals real quick. Leia loves truffles, but Leia also loves goat cheese, so that's probably the easier thing to do here. Because the truffles are more valuable for me. Grab that there. We can pop over to the desert real quick, grab some coconuts and stuff. We've done this quest enough times that I'm starting to get a bit of like a feel for it for sure. Coconut is good for Haley. Coconut's good for Linus. Cactus fruit is good for Sam. Should have brought something for Sandy, I guess. I don't think there's anything else worthwhile here. There's oak resin there. Robin also loves goat cheese. True, but Robin also loves peaches. So I feel like I'll save the goat cheese, because we have some fruit tree fruit potential here. Peaches for Robin. Oranges for Gus. Anything else for anybody? We already have one sorted for Leo and for Elliot, so pomegranates and, like, mangoes, we don't need those. We got our void eggs for Sebastian and Krobus, yeah. I think that's it for fruit tree fruit here. What else? What else? What are some other easy... I mean, there's some forage I can definitely grab. So, like, daffodil and a leek for George, potentially, if I can find one. Daffodil for Sandy. And I haven't given 2 gifts to anybody this week so far, I don't think. So I don't have to worry. Oh, I've given 2 gifts to Shane. Okay, so no gifts for Shane this time. What are some other easy loved gifts that I can go and claim somewhere? Anything here? Star shards. Nothing doing, unfortunately. How many to go? Oh wait, it's Wednesday. Can't you buy Omni Geodes from Sandy on Wednesday? Also in the quarry, yeah, there could be some good things going on here. Radioactive bar could be good for Maru, I guess. She also likes iridium bars, though, right? Iridium bar for Willy and for Maru. Willy likes iridium bar, right? It's not just gold bars. Yeah. Or battery pack for Maru. We got enough iridium bars. I can spare a couple here. 1, 2. Pumpkin for Penny? I don't know where I'm getting a pumpkin. Snails for Vincent. We're doing with a rabbit's foot for Vincent because it's his birthday, so we want to maximize friendship for that. Krobus sells Omnis today. I thought Sandy sold Omnis today. Either way, if we can get Omni Geodes today, then I'll be happy with that. Let's go start giving some gifts, and we'll see if we can catch anything anywhere else. I've got some pearls kicking around the fish tanks. That's true. That is true. I can use those. All right. Daffodil for Sandy. There you go. Enjoy. Do you have Omni Geodes? You do have Omni Geodes. Might as well buy... I might as well buy all 3, I guess. Only 2 are for love gifts, but the other one can just go into a Geode Crusher. Spicy eel for Abigail. Valid. But I want that spicy eel for me. Oh, you know what? We have some gifts potentially in our home garden we could definitely do with. Hot pepper for Lewis. We don't need one for Shane because we already given 2 gifts. Parsnip could be for Pam. And Fairy Rose for Jas. Anyone else love Fairy Roses? You're right, give Haley her coconut here, her requisite coconut. Fairy Rose. Oh, it also works for Evelyn. You're right, you're right. Okay, and I think this will basically fill up my inventory. I do need to restock these spots here. Might be able to buy some seeds just at Pierre's. Okay. Let's get a move on, shall we? Start giving out whatever gifts I can. Jody, I don't have a love gift specifically for you. I could give you a rabbit's foot. I've only got 2 rabbit's feet. Is Jody an easy one to get a love gift for otherwise? Like, can I come back? Can I circle back to Jody? Have a good one there, Pinglers. Diamond? I don't really have access to diamonds right now. Because I'm using them all for, like, triple shot. I could go to the mines and maybe, like, try and finesse a diamond, but that would be a lot. Pancakes. Oh, true. We can do some, like, cooking with, like, buyable ingredients. Okay, maybe I'll wait on Jody for right now, then. Anyone have an extra ruby for Shane? Wait, that's actually probably a pretty good quest to do. Because I need the friendship points with Shane, right? Where are we at with Shane anyway? Yeah, I need to get him up to 7 hearts. So, like, that I should definitely do that quest. I didn't find a leek for George, but I do have a fairy rose for Evelyn here. There you go. Enjoy. Before I worry about any baking, I should go and give some gifts here just so I can make sure that I have, like, inventory space to buy ingredients here. Let's go visit Krobus real quick. Can empty out a void egg. Boom. Beautiful. Enjoy, Krobus. No, I should be well, actually, I think I'm already at max with Krobus anyway. Will there be more Hollow Knight in the future? It's funny you should ask. I've been itching to play a little bit of Hollow Knight. There definitely will be more in the future. I just need a little bit of a break. Okay. Who else can I catch in the near vicinity here? I think over at the museum. I'm pretty sure on Wednesday, Penny and Vincent and Jas are all over here, right? I don't have anything for Penny, I'm pretty sure. I could give her a rabbit's foot. Oh, Leo's here as well. Wait, perfect. Okay, Leo gets that. Sam is also here. This is a jackpot, dude. Vincent, you get a gold quality rabbit's foot on your birthday. Enjoy. Can you open it now? It's a foot, my guy. That is 7 hearts with him, though. Let's freaking go. Jas. It's a fairy rose for you. Enjoy. Don't have anything for Abigail or Penny. But I do have something for you, my good man. Enjoy. Do not open the foot. Yeah, that's probably not the best. I don't know. I didn't wrap it or anything, so... Tread lightly, Vincent. Tread lightly. Clint is right here, so I can go ahead and give him an Omni Geode real quick. Boom. Easy. Okay, let's circle back around to Pierre's shop, and let's see if I can buy some ingredients for cooking here. What do we want to cook as far as love gifts go? Pancakes for Jody. We could do chocolate cake as well for Abigail. Any other easy cooking to do? Gus loves orange. We'll catch Gus in a moment for sure. Let's see. Wheat flour, an egg. So I just need 2 wheat flour and a sugar, if that's all I'm doing, which I think it might be. 1, 2. 1 sugar. Oh, ice cream. Ice cream for Demetrius. You're not wrong. Ice cream is just milk and sugar. I thought so. 2nd sugar. Perfect. I have lots of squid, so fried calamari. That would just be wheat flour and oil and squid, yeah. Okay, you know what? And that's like all my freaking money. I think that's what that is, right? Fried calamari. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, wheat flour, oil, and squid. Okay, easy enough. Let's go ahead and warp home, do some cooking, and then we'll make another set of rounds here. Let's go grab a squid real quick. Don't look, Haley. You're admiring the fish. She's not usually much of a fish enjoyer, but you know what? Maybe if they're in a tank, there's something to be said about it. All right, 1 chocolate cake. Oh, that was from my void egg. Oopsie. I need to go get eggs. Eggs and milk. This is gonna be a little scuffed inventory-wise here. Okay. Milk the cow. Milk the cow. Grab a few void eggs. Hopefully they're the same quality. 2 gold quality void eggs. I need, I think 3. Yeah. Actually, I might have only needed 2. And then I need oil as well. Yeah, for the fried calamari. But I'm out of inventory space for right now. Okay. Pancakes. Heck. Ice cream. Okay, yeah. There you go. And oil. My oil maker, dude. My oil maker's not made any oil. What am I doing? Oh, this is such a... I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling. They're gonna start calling me Fumble Matrix again, man. No. How long does corn take in an oil maker to make the oil? Bro, warp. What the heck am I doing here? I was trying to click, but I was also just looking at chat. $6 hours for the oil maker? Hold on, let me check. Let me verify that. I thought it was quicker. Corn. Corn takes 16 hours to make oil? What the heck, man? Oh, no. Okay, I can buy oil. I can buy oil. I think I sell this goat cheese because I can get another goat cheese at home for Leia. So I'm going to sell that to Pierre, buy some oil. I think that's the way. Pam, you get a freaking parsnip. Enjoy. Yeah, oil makers, they take like a variable amount of time depending on what you actually put in. I think the fastest is sunflower. If you put a sunflower into an oil maker, how long does it take? It takes 1 hour for a sunflower. Okay, Jody gets pancakes. There you go, enjoy. Little sweet treat before dinner. Grab 1 oil. I don't know what, all right, I have to sell this first. Okay, oil. There you go. Oh, I should have sold the freaking extra oranges I have instead of the goat cheese, man. What was I thinking? I'm so silly. Well, you know what? I'm going to sell the extra oranges anyway. Sell, sell. Perfect. Warp home. Can I buy coffee for Harvey? Do I need to give another love gift to... Actually, yeah, I haven't given him two love gifts this week. Okay, grab that for Leia. Yeah, I can buy coffee for Harvey at the saloon when I go there. Make fried calamari real quick. I'm not fumbling. I'm recovering. There's a difference. They may look similar because, you know, you have to go all over the place and cover your bases, but we're recovering here. All this could have been all this could have been avoided if I appreciated my wife more. No, if I appreciated my wife less, because I could have just as easily put that iridium quality sunflower into the oil maker, but I gave it to Haley because I love her. Vegetable medley, is that good for anybody? That's good for like Mayor Lewis, right? But we already have a hot pepper for him. Coffee there. Shane I've already given 2 gifts to. I guess I could have done a salad for Leia instead of the goat cheese, but we already got that now. There you go. That's for Emily. And for Gus, we have an orange. Beautiful. Let's head up north, see if we can catch, like, Demetrius and Robin and Maru, potentially. Actually, is Harvey... I don't think Maru works on Wednesdays. But Harvey is probably in his room by now. Or not. He might be at the museum. Or he could be on Ginger Island. Dude, the Ginger Island, the resort could throw things off here. I didn't even think about that. Heck. If I check like this, do I see like people in swimsuits or anything like that? I see Alex. That's about it, though. Ooh. Wait, this is such a good heart event, man. This is so cute. Is this Leo's 10 heart event? I want to say that, yeah. Yay. Good answer, Leo. We were just there, man. We were just there. Yo, get some love in chat for Leo. This is so cute. I love that my crab pots appear here during the heart event, man. Oh, that's so funny. Got one, lad. This is Leo's life story in Pelican Town. Oh. Run, Leo, run! I'll give you a fairy rose to give her at some point. Don't worry about it. I got you. I can be your wingman. I love that he's got these little birds in here as well, not just like the parrots. He's a friend of all birds. That was a great day. That was all one day? Holy. Dude's doing more socializing in a day than I do like all month. You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. And I really feel like I belong here. Let's go, Leo. I love your story, my little guy. This is your favorite heart event? This is a really good one, yeah. It's a beautiful world, friends. And I'm glad to be a part of it. Yay. Is this his bed, by the way? Whatever works for him, I guess, but, like... I feel like he could use something a little nicer, a little cushier. We got a leak there for George as well. Okay, ice cream and Peach. Ice cream for... Make sure to give them in the right order here. That would be awkward. Boom and boom. Grab that. Go ahead and find Linus up here as well. We got a coconut for Linus. Sebastian is probably in his room right now, so I can head in there real quick too. There you go. It's amazing how things can change if you're welcomed by a new group. That is true. It's that welcoming attitude and treatment that makes a big difference for sure. Sebastian's not here. Okay. Awkward. Saw that Sebastian was on the island. That would make sense, probably. I was going to check, like, the railroad and stuff. I've already given Leo his duck feather. I have not given Elliot his duck feather. I don't know where the heck Harvey is. I'm assuming that there are people on the island that I need to go catch. There's Maru. Okay. That is an iridium bar for Maru. Enjoy. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I work at Harvey's clinic. Thank you for the reminder on your schedule. Appreciate you. Sebastian's on Ginger Island. He's got to be on his way back by now, though, right? I don't know what, like, path he takes to get back home, though, is the question. Abigail, I've got a chocolate cake for you. Oh, I should have given the leek to George. Let me go do that real quick, because that's a pretty important one. I do also want to check in here. I don't know if Mayor Lewis is home, but I want to check where we're at. Okay, Star Drop Tea, we're 3 prize tickets away. Good to know. Okay, George, before he heads off to bed, I think he goes to bed relatively early, so there you go. Enjoy. It's his favorite freaking thing. Where does that put us with George? Is that 7 hearts yet? You got to be getting up there. That is still 6 hearts, okay. Getting close, though. There's Mayor Lewis. That is Hot Pepper Alley. Perfect. Okay. There they are. Okay. I have a rabbit's foot that I can spare for Alex. Boom. There you go. And a void egg for Sebastian. I've already given Alex 2 gifts. I don't want to give it to Alex. I want to give it to freaking Sebastian, bro. Bro. Sebastian. Okay, talk to me, Sebastian. If you weren't a girl, I'd ask you to play catch. I want to play catch with you, just not right now. I want to catch Sebastian's freaking arm. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Are you stopped now? Oh, this is so awkward. Just take your freaking void egg and get out of my sight, dude. That was so hard. Why was that so cumbersome, man? Okay, who's at the saloon tonight that I can give something to? Marnie, I don't have anything for you. Fried calamari for Pierre. I've got a whole bunch of stuff. I've already given a void egg to Krobus. I just grabbed one extra by accident earlier. Is Pierre at home? Is he in his bedroom? Is he in the kitchen? Caroline, where is your husband? There he is. Okay. There you go. A little after dinner. Fried calamari for you. That could have ended badly. We're gonna get so many heart events. We've already had so many heart events. I don't even know, like, how many are left. Okay. Leia, Elliot, Willie, Harvey. And have I given one to Homie yet? Not yet, I don't think. Unless I did. No, that was another day, I'm pretty sure. Does the wizard like eggs? That I do not know. Okay, Leia was not at the saloon, so I'm assuming she's just at home. I'm hoping anyway. Yeah, she's headed into her house right now. Perfect. Oh, speaking of hard events, Kel, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to this city. We saw Kel at the art show. Normally you get these hard events in a different order here, but... You alright? Chloe. So I guess you heard me on the phone. That was my ex. Dun dun dun. I guess I better tell you a little about it. It all started We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. Dude, there's such... Leia's story up here, the backstory, is like such ripe ground for like fanfic authors. I wonder how many like Leia past fanfictions there are out there. I've never read any Stardew fanfictions. Some of them are probably good. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. Wasn't ready for that kind of life, Chloe. I had to leave. And now you've been out here for 4 years. Was that selfish of you? Usually in this one, I say yes, because I don't think selfish is inherently a bad thing. Sometimes it's good to be selfish, because you got to take care of yourself. So yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Humans are selfish creatures. I don't know. Probably shouldn't dwell on it. We need to make it hard. We have to make hard choices from time to time. I'm thinking a little bit more about that art show idea you had. Wait! Am I having chat? Leia, are you okay? Are you okay, Leia? I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. This seems like an oversight that you can get this event after the art show. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination. That's funny. Are you okay, Leia? Here you go. Have some goat cheese. Help soothe your nerves. Okay. Elliot, not sure what time Elliot goes to bed, or Harvey for that matter. Willie is probably at the saloon, now that I think about it. He probably just hadn't gotten there yet. Sometimes in Harvest Moon games, you don't get them unless you do one prior. I think it should be the same in this instance. I think there's a few like that in Stardew as well, that you can't get like certain hard events until you've seen another one. I'm surprised that one's not like that. 2 art shows, yeah! The sequel art show that we've never known we needed. The bees are here for it, man. Heck yeah. Sorry you're feeling morose today. I hope that duck feather and some bee action can help you. Let's get a wall of bee emojis in chat, please. A full wall of bee emojis for b_moss.ogg. Unleash the swarm, baby. Unleash the freaking swarm. Willie's not here. I thought he came to the saloon like literally every night, bro. I guess not, though. The bees in my ears feel so good, baby. I feel like I've never seen this Harvey sprite before, of him just like reading the book, leaned up against his bed. You have a really healthy glow. That's good. Thank you. I attribute that to a happy, healthy spouse life. Going to the beach to give Willie his final gift. But I have one more to give to my good friend, homie. And then I can go and rest at my own homie. It's like a C-. I don't know. Definitely not my best performance. Anyway, here's an iridium bar for you, Willie. Enjoy. 6 out of 10? I think that's generous, Apstara. Well, I guess 6 out of 10 is kind of C- territory, isn't it? It's not F. Definitely, it's not. It wasn't a failing grade outright, but... Alright, and final gift over at the mines. There we go. Homie. Beautiful. Beautiful. I will take out this singular stone. I guess I could have taken out the sandstone instead, but whatever. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. How many gifts was that, you may wonder? How many more gifts do I need to give? Also, I don't know how long I've been without speed buffs, but too long is the answer. That was up to 40 gifts, man. Holy, I think that was like 28 gifts we gave today. 10 more gifts tomorrow and we're in the clear. I love that. All right. We have given a lot of, like... We've doubled up on a lot of gifts at this point, so we'll have to be a little bit pickier next time that we give out some gifts, but... Still, good place to be. Friendship percent be like. It's 11:10 p.m. What do I want to work on for the rest of the day here? We got just like a couple hours to work with. Can I get any like good machines or anything made in that time? I might be able to do a solar panel. In fact, I probably can do a solar panel. At least one. Solar panel, maybe crystallarium. But crystallarium would be tight with the stone requirement, I'm pretty sure. How many gifts are left? 10. Mine gold. I would need coal to smelt said gold. But you know what? Let's do it. We are going to need gold for more crafting in the future. We can always make more solar panels and stuff, so I think just mining is probably the way to go here. Void egg is not good for energy, so I'm just going to get rid of that for right now. All right. Fire quartz. I might actually be able to use this fire quartz and pivot into a dehydrator. I can make like probably like one spare dehydrator if I get home in time. I imagine I have enough wood in my wood chippers to make that work. There's a little bit of coal in my charcoal kiln still left as well, so that's probably... like, we're not going to get that much gold ore here anyway. Every little bit helps, though. What time do I want to leave here? I'm probably going to leave here at, like, 12:30-ish, especially if I can now make 2 dehydrators. Ooh la la. Ah! So I'm not even going to worry about killing that crab. I'm pretty sure they don't drop gold ore. Oh, there's gold right here as well. 25. Okay. That's enough for a heavy furnace if I manage to get the... Actually, you know what? How much stone do I have? I might... You know what? You know what I might do here? Because we have plenty of iron. If I get up to 50 stone real quick, that could be heavy furnace territory. Yeah, okay. 12:30. That puts us in a good spot here, I think. Let's go. There is clay right here. I can use that for the dehydrator. Dehydrator requires 2 clay, 30 wood. So I could, if I get 60 wood and 4 clay, which we have clay at home, we got plenty of that. Let's go to the quarry here real quick. How much iron do I need for a heavy furnace? I need 2 furnaces and 3 iron bars. Straightforward enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's going to be a little scuffed here, but we'll fill it up as we need to. Boom. And then 1, 2, and we can do that to fill up that heavy furnace. Very nice. Finally, a new heavy furnace. It's definitely should be part of my repertoire of like things to do at the end of the day, if I can. That's 1 heavy furnace. I'll add it to the MP spreadsheet. Let's go make some dehydrators, shall we? You know, grab the clay first, I think. 1, 2, 3. Because I already had 1. And hopefully we have enough wood in here. Oh yeah, we got plenty. We need 60 wood. A little bit overkill there, that's alright. Dehydrator. 1, 2. Beautiful. I'm just gonna get up to like... I just didn't want to waste any of the wood. We'll make that into a sign. Probably the closest we're gonna get there. Alright, dehydrator can go down in the dehydration station over here. 1, 2. Plenty more room for dehydrators in there. I really do need to focus on those. But we can knock out like a lot of dehydrators in one day if I just like focus on it, so I'm not overly concerned. Alright, final inventory check. Pretty clean inventory, we'll take it. And we're off to bed. Easy. Oh, and I gotta add those to the machine point spreadsheet as well. 2 dehydrators, which are worth 5 machine points. Not bad. When are we gonna craft the rings? Some point this season, but couldn't tell you exactly when. But they are on my mind, don't worry about it. Living off the land, I did not want to check that. That's a big item spotlight for a crab pot. Crab pots are good, though. Ooh. Now that, my friends, that is interesting. Not only is that star drop luck, but that background, the bright purple sparkly background, indicates this is literally the highest possible daily luck. It's max. That is very interesting. Ooh. Extra blessing of friendship as well. Okay, that's relevant. +1 ore from ore nodes. That is very tempting. That's a very tempting Skull Cavern setup, man. I can't lie. Max daily luck and extra ore from ore nodes. Or, ooh, radioactive ore, actually. Radioactive ore could go crazy today. Oh, I didn't think about that. Give a ruby to Shane. Thank you, thank you. I need to go there to get my buffs today anyway, so. All right, let's start with our usual rigmarole. We also have crops to worry about, but that daily luck, man, that daily luck is so freaking tantalizing. Okay, 1, 2, grab a third for Shane. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 triple shot. And 1, 2 spicy eels to make sure we save the 1 ruby. Ship a radioactive bar and dehydrated fruit. I'm with you on the radioactive bar. The dehydrated fruit we've already shipped. I think you're thinking of dried mushrooms, which I do need to worry about as well. Quick little chore run here. If I have sea cucumber, I could do a lucky lunch. I don't think I have sea cucumber in any of my fish tanks. I do need to cook a lucky lunch. And then that would be good for like max, like insane daily luck today. That would be kind of wild. That would be kind of wild. We do in the barn? Kate, you're sure about that? I mean, Kate, you actually have your... I feel like you remember a lot of the stuff. So I feel like I trust you. We do have a sea cucumber. Ooh, okay. Okay. What would I do with all this luck, man? This is a lot of luck. I have to do some gift giving and stuff. Well, maybe not gift giving, but I should at least make use of this for Shane and George. Because they're the ones that need friendship with the most right now. Don't I have a pumpkin for pumpkin soup? I don't think the pumpkins will be grown yet, will they? It is a great day for radioactive ore. I kind of just want to go do radioactive ore, I'm not gonna lie. Because we can fill up so many of our furnaces with radioactive bars if we get like really good luck going here. I think that's the way, man. I think I'm gonna grab this sea cucumber. I'm gonna grab, because we had that blue jazz. We need to do the lucky lunch recipe anyway, so today makes the most sense to do it. Grab 1 corn as well from down here, because we need it for the tortilla. Then we can go out to Ginger Island. I'm gonna need like a seed to replant there as well. Which I guess I can just go out to... Well, does the key to the town work in Calico Desert? I don't think it does, so I have to like actually wait for Sandy to open. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have 1 spot with this blue jazz taken out. I'm gonna need my lucky rings as well. Let me grab those. 1, 2 lucky ring. It's just 1 spot. What could happen? Famous last words. But you're right. I could probably leave 1 spot until tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to do crops tomorrow anyway. Okay. Let's do... So I've got all this. This is all for lucky lunch. Let's go make the lucky lunch. I think the order of operations here, make lucky lunch. If I'm on Ginger Island, should I pop up real... I think I might pop up real quick to the volcano. just to... We're not obviously going to go through a full volcano run, although I am tempted to get like the ginger ale recipe as well to truly max out our luck, but I want to check for dragon teeth. Might as well zoom out here. We're going to need to zoom out anyway. No dragon teeth here. Okay, that's fine. Let's warp home, make this lucky lunch. Hey, garlic. I love that. All right, tortilla, lucky lunch. Beautiful. That's another recipe down and also just a wonderful food for today. I'm going to go talk to Shane and George because I have the blessing of friendship, so I should take advantage of that. Give the ruby to Shane as well because we have a quest for that. Shane wants that. How much longer do we have for this strong stuff quest, by the way? 4 days? Okay. Wait, how long does potato juice take? Does it take like 4 days? Do I need to get potato juice like in my kegs like right now? I forget how long juice takes, man. That's fine, it's fine. Go talk to George first, because he's like over here, and then we can head down to Shane's place. Fairy dust? I don't know if I'll have enough fairy dust to make that a reality, though. Want to watch TV with me? I would love to, George, but maybe on a different day. Today's a little bit busy. I've kegged the potatoes already, I believe. I did keg some of the potatoes, so you know what? If we do... I know I didn't keg all 12, but I did keg some, so we're probably all right. Oh, hello. Just the guy I was looking for. You're really persistent. I guess I'm surprised that anyone would be interested in talking to me. I hear you know how to make strange buns. By the way, here's your ruby. Enjoy. Beautiful. Good amount of friendship with Shane off that one, and also that is $750 in the journal bank. Exclamation point journal. All right. I was gonna check something. What are we at with Shane now? Let's see. George, that's 7 hearts with George, and that's 5 hearts with Shane. Okay, so George is actually done for now. Because we'll get the spicy eel recipe tomorrow from him. That's fantastic. And then 2 more hearts with Shane, which will probably come from his birthday. Will give us the strange bun recipe, and that should be everything. At least, that'll be all the recipes from friendship, at least. Still a few others to claim beyond that. All right. Without further ado, I think we are good to head to the dangerous mines and start mining, right? Pop on my lucky rings here. Boom and boom. Friendship's going very well, actually. Yeah, with the blessing of friendship and like all these cheese loved, like the cheese loved gifts here, cheese kindness. They add up, man. They really do add up. What are we mining for? It is max daily luck today, plus extra ore from ore nodes, plus we have a lucky lunch here to bolster our luck even further. It is a huge radioactive ore day. Let's make it count, man. One thing we may need to worry about is coal, because we don't have coal. We don't have a ton of coal in charcoal kilns right now, so I'll probably need to like actually buy some coal later today, or else I'm like breaking rocks like this to try and get coal. But I think we're probably just better off buying it later. But if I want to buy it, I'm gonna need money. Kill monsters for the opportunity to get an auto petter. I think that's such a small chance that it's not worth the time investment here when I could be putting more towards radioactive ore. We might be able to kill some monsters for cash towards the end of the day. Yeah, I'll need to leave enough time to go get some cash. Start panning, get 2 more lucky rings, combine them all into a quadruple luck Chloe Kaiju. Now those are the kind of plans that I'm interested in. Any plan that involves me becoming a kaiju, I'm on board for, honestly. Ah! I forgot I didn't have my slime charmer ring on, man. Dust sprites for like an hour. That's true. You know what? Dust sprites will probably get us there just fine. Freaking staircase? What the heck? Because Dust Sprites can get us both coal on their own and can give us money via Obol. Do we have the Lucky Charm? We should. Let's verify. We do, yeah. The only like key item we're missing there other than books is Spring Onion Mastery, which we need more friendship with Vincent for, right? Oh, deconstruct the staircase is probably a good idea, yeah. That is 99 stone waiting for us right there. Mining radioactive ore probably isn't good for Chloe's health. She's dealt with worse. She's lived for hundreds of, maybe even thousands of years across multiple timelines. I think Chloe can take a little bit of radiation. I mean, there's no telling how radioactive these ores are. Just because they're glowing bright green, like the most radioactive uranium you've ever seen, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're spitting off like 1,000 Röntgens per second or anything like that. Ooh. Everything's radioactive at a certain point, right? Anything that gives off radiation in any capacity. We're all a little bit radiant. Flirt. Grumpkins? I forget how it's pronounced. I don't think it's pronounced the way I said it, whatever I said. I was trying to say Röntgens. Isn't that the measure you use to measure radioactivity? It's like ROENTGENS? Something like that. I think that's like, you know, the unit to measure radiation. That is the measurement? Okay. Glad I'm not making that up. Oh, sieverts as well. Yeah, sieverts is another one. I don't know if they're on the same scale. I don't know, like, how many sieverts are in a Röntgen. Or vice versa. Geiger? Oh, Geiger counter is another one. But the Geiger counter is like a machine that measures radiation. I don't think that's the actual unit, right? Or is it Geiger counter? I think it's Geiger counter, because there's like an artist named like H.R. Giger. But their name isn't spelled like that. Their name is spelled just like without the E. Without the first E, I should say. I think it has the second E. Bro, radioactive ores absolutely popping off today. Are you seeing this? It's not even... We're barely past noon, and we have 71 radioactive ore. Give me an auto-petter. Ooh, Omnigeode. That's a good gift for either Homie or Clint. If I haven't given them both 2 gifts already. I've given 2 to Clint, and I've given 2 to Homie. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, well, we'll pop that in there anyway. Remember using Curies? Why do we need so many different units for, like, the same thing? I mean, I guess it's like any other thing. Like, there's plenty of different units for measuring, like, weight, right? You can measure yourself in kilograms, or pounds, or stones, or... I don't know. There's probably, like, millions of them out there. There's dozens of us, or temperature. I guess it's just a product of, like, you know, how different cultures do it. There's also different types of radiation. That's true. Yeah, there's like alpha radiation, gamma radiation, beta radiation. At one point, I knew the difference between all the different radiation types, but I don't think I could tell you at this point. I think it's literally just like the wavelengths, right? Actually, maybe not. Maybe there's like... Is it... Oh, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember back to, like, my high school physics class. I guess, would that have been chemistry? I don't know. We learned about radiation a little bit in high school. Chat, in high school, did you guys learn about quarks? I remember that, like, I knew about quarks before we actually learned about it in high school during physics. I was like, but I was surprised that we were, like, touching on the idea of quarks at all. We had, like, it was, like, a week. Maybe not even a week where we were learning about quarks. physics is a smart kid subject. I was a pretty smart kid. I had the highest grade in my class for physics. I was tied, actually. We had like an award at the end of the season, at the end of the year of grade 12. I think I had like a 95 in physics. I love physics, man. It's so cool. It was something I definitely considered like going to university for, to study more about physics. I don't know what I would have studied, like in what exact like specific capacity. Because obviously there's a lot more like fields than just like physics. There's like astrophysics, quantum physics, mundane physics. I don't know, man. It's been a long time. I am a nerd. Yes, I am a nerd. Bookworm. I'm studious from my cerebral cortex to my gluteus. So that's a classic Rhett and Link throwback right there. Any of my Rhett and Link fans in chat? I haven't watched a lot of Rhett and Link recently. I know they're still doing like Good Mythical Morning and everything. And it's not like anything that they've done. It's not like they've really changed. I mean, they have changed, but like not, they're like still the same guys. Like they still make good stuff. I just haven't watched it. What was their show that they did like last year or something like that on their main channel? It wasn't on the GMM channel. I watched all of that with my mom. We had a good time with that. Wonderhole, thank you. Yeah, Wonderhole. That was a wonderful time. I feel like Rhett and Link are like the cool uncles of YouTube. Like everybody knows them and everybody pretty much likes them. As far as I can tell, man. They've been around for like such a long time too. They've done so many different things. Bro, 3 radioactive nodes on the same floor here. Ooh la la. Watch them all the time. You love them. Yeah, and they're still doing stuff, man. It's an inspiring story. Not just like their YouTube career, but just like their friendship in general. I wish I had like a friendship as robust and long-lasting as Rhett and Link do. Just that's something special, man. You guys could choose which sciences you wanted in high school. You had to wait until 6th form. Yeah, in high school we had 3. I mean, there were the 3 sciences: chemistry, biology, and physics. And we were allowed to choose 2. We had to choose 2, I think. And then you were like, actually, I don't know if you could do all 3. I didn't do all 3. I skipped out on biology. My reasoning at the time was like, you know, isn't biology just like physics of the body? Like, what's the big difference between biology and physics? Now I understand. I mean, there's a reason they're separated as they are. But if you want to get down to like brass tacks, physics is like the systems that govern absolutely everything. So both chemistry and biology are kind of wrapped up in physics, but like physics is such a broad term that you need to differentiate like that. It shows that I skipped biology. What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? I know that there's like 208 bones in the human body or whatever. What else do I really need to know? I know all about that. I know about the stomach bag. $206? Okay, nerd. Sorry, I feel bad that I said that. I've never said that, like, before. But I had to know how it felt, man. I had to know how it felt. Chat, I'm sorry to break it to you, though. If you're here right now, if you're, like, listening to this video in any capacity, you're a nerd. And it's a good thing. We like being nerds. I love being nerdy, man. But we're all nerds here. In one way or another, we're all nerds. Statistically, yes. Damn straight. This is a geek stream? I think this is where nerds and geeks can find some common ground, personally. Let nerds and geeks get along in our community. Stardew streams self-select for only nerds and gamers. I mean, Stardew is one of those games, once you get to like the high-level gameplay, that you're always delving into like spreadsheets and stuff. It's hard to play high-level Stardew Valley without being a nerd in some capacity. That's for sure. Not even saying that I'm playing high-level Stardew Valley. I mean, I guess I am, literally speaking. How many people are doing a challenge like Fleeting Farm, right? Not many. Not many. Although I encourage you to try it if it's interesting to you. The mod is publicly available. $6:40 p.m. We don't have a lot of free heavy furnaces here. We should start thinking about how much coal I need. 175 divided by 5 is 35. I need 35 coal for the amount of stuff I have right now, assuming I don't do any heavy furnace shenanigans. Should I go and start? I think I should go and at least start collecting coal. And if we get to 35 coal faster than I'm expecting, then we can come back for more radioactive ore. I can probably craft a few heavy furnaces, you're not wrong. And then we'll be able to make them work that way. I guess I should go 45 and 55 here. Also, probably worth doing this. That way I'm not getting hurt by slimes while I'm doing this part. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't want this floor, actually. I forgot that the putrid ghosts can appear on floor 55. I'll just stick to floor 45. That's fine by me. That's already plenty right there. Plus, I need the burglar ring for these guys. Ooh, 2 frozen tears. Okay. If I can get some crystallariums emptied out, then we'd be in a good spot to put more frozen tears into them. Ooh, coffee bean. Wait, I can put the coffee bean in the spot that I cleared out the blue jazz, man. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I just have to be careful not to die in the process of doing this. Ooh, that is a lot of dust sprays down there. Holy heck. That's so much money. Wait, there's crates and barrels over here? I'll never live it down. That's a lot of frozen tears, man. Is there a world where I get 10 frozen tears today? Actually, yeah, because I've got 2 frozen tears in crystallariums at home. Which means I can take those 2 out, and then I can break the crystallariums, and that gives me 9 frozen tears. This could be a warrior ring setup right now. I need, like, 1 frozen tear and 25 coal. That spikes my coal needs, but I do have a lot of money also from killing these guys. I think we got to try for the warrior ring. If I only need literally 1 more frozen tear, and I'm going to be down here anyway, I think we got to try for it. I should watch my health, though, yeah. You know, I should probably head home and maybe get some food just to be on the safe side here. Last thing I would want would be to, like, die and lose all my progress on this. I'm going to eat this spicy eel, to be honest with you. We do have a little bit left on our lucky lunch, but I think we're probably done mining the radioactive ore. Let's grab this and smash these open. And I'll just put these, like, right here for right now. That's fine. Grab a little bit of cheese. Just, like, 1 thing of cheese should probably be fine, honestly. I need to refill the cheese presses, though. No doubt about that. I'm going to put away my lucky rings. Stay ahead of that situation. And let's get back to the mines real quick. Oh, hey, Haley. I'll be home before too long. I mean, you'll probably be in bed by the time I get home, though, to be real. Yo, have a good one there, Barack. Thanks for hanging out. If you die, chat would find it super funny. It would make for a good clippable moment. And that is something that I have to consider as a streamer, but I feel like it's not worth it, man. I feel like the juice isn't worth the squeeze. We live for the natural clippable moments here. I don't need to I don't need to, like, forge my own. I don't need to put on a theatrical performance. Ooh, that gold mystery box could actually be an auto-petter. We'll definitely want to open that. I'm going to be going to Clint anyway, in all likelihood, to buy some more coal here. Speaking of, how much does coal cost again? Is it 250 per? Oh, I should have broken those crates and barrels. That's my bad. 250 per. So we have enough to buy... well, it's 4 per 1,000, so we have enough to buy 25 coal right now, which is how much we need for the warrior ring, right? Yeah, okay. So I need, like, a tiny bit more coal here. Like, I need to, like, literally, like, 1 piece of coal, I think, in order to be able to forge or to smelt all my radioactive ore and to make the warrior ring. So let's go do it. I guess I can also save the... I could use the money on things other than coal if I just, like, spend a little more time getting coal here. But you know what? That's fine for right now. I do need to wait for Clint, actually. Need to wait a little bit for Clint to get back to his shop. PJR, by the way. PJR. Get these out of here. I guess I need to find one more frozen tier. What am I thinking? Okay, frozen tier. Frozen tier can spawn on floor, probably 441 is the best place to be looking right now. These guys can drop frozen tiers. As we saw, that's honestly how we got most of them already. But if I can just, like, forge one naturally. Evolution, oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Holy cow. Emma Raiders, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Emma. Exclamation point Emma, check her out. She's got an amazing channel that's got plenty of wonderful Stardew content herself. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Ooh, more radioactive ore there as well. It's very nice. Looking for that frozen tier, man. Okay, I'm going to eat this 1 piece of cheese as well here. I hope you're doing well, Emma. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What was Emma streaming today? Emma, what were you streaming? Was it... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Was it Raffidax? You were streaming Raffidax, right? 07 crates. Time is of the essence. It was Raffidax. I think I saw that, like I was, like, looking at YouTube a second ago, like, during the stream for something. I think I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Well, welcome on in. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If you're wondering what we're doing here, this is, do I have, like, an exclamation point fleeting farm or something to explain the rules of the challenge? Basically, it's, like, just normal Stardew Valley, except all your money and items disappear between days. And there's more rules and stuff in the description. But hey, you know, we probably have enough crossover between our audiences that you probably already know. There's our frozen tier. That's 10 frozen tiers, which is... I didn't expect to get that today. That was quite the nice surprise, though. No universal storage, yeah. Their exclamation point challenge, that's the one. Yeah, you go grab a snack, Emma, by all means. I know how it gets after streaming. Okay, let's head... I'm gonna get rid of this bomb just because I don't trust myself with it. I'm gonna head over to the Ginger Island farm. We have to wait for Clint to open up. Well, not open up, but to get back home at 1 a.m. so I can buy some stuff from him. I'm gonna head over to the island farm real quick, plant this coffee bean, because we have 1 free spot with which to do that. Oh, the grapes are ready. Okay, that's good to know, because that'll be good for raisins, as well as several other things. But put that right there for right now. It's not deluxe fertilizer, but you know what? It's just 1 spot. What's not a huge deal. Deconstruct the staircase as well. That's a good shout out. Perfect. Okay, 53 stone. Am I gonna craft anything with that stone? Actually, I could do a heavy furnace with that stone. That's because we only need 50. And we definitely need more heavy furnaces, so let's go ahead and do that. 12 a.m. We can go smelt. This is a lot of radioactive ore, man. Holy. That was a good idea to do the radioactive ore today. With the absolutely absurd daily luck. Wish I could enjoy the stream more, but it's 11 p.m. and you got a meeting at 10 a.m. tomorrow. No worries, May. Thanks for popping on in regardless. Rest well. Okay, I need 3 iron bars and two regular furnaces to make another heavy furnace here. Boom. Add that to the supply. We have a couple free heavy furnaces, so go ahead and do this and this, and then the rest will go into just regular furnaces, I suppose. I do need to grab iron bars for my ring as well. But you know what? I don't want to waste this radioactive ore, so 4 or 5, perfect. I have like enough for 1 thing of iron here. Pop that in. How much iron ore do I need for the warrior ring? It is, I need 10 iron bars. Okay. Straightforward enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Now I just need to go to Clint, buy some coal, because I have the money with which to do so. Anything else I need to do here at the quarry? I don't think so. We just got the gold mystery box, which we're hoping for an auto petter out of, in order to give ourselves the 3rd auto petter for our 3rd thing. Don't go to bed so fast, Clint. Not so fast. I'm not done with you, mister. I am buying 13 of your finest coals. I have a little bit of extra money here. Do I want to buy anything else? Can I buy like enough to get like a single gold bar even? Well, 5 gold would be what? Yeah, I think we can get 1 gold bar here. 1 gold and then 1 coal. Okay, that'll work. And let's open the mystery box here. Auto petter. Auto petter. That's a freaking life elixir, man. I don't need that garbage. Get it out of here. I need to craft one of these eventually myself, but... Okay. Pop over to the quarry. Get the gold ore at the ready. Perfect. Hole there. Warrior ring gets crafted. Beautiful. Chat, I don't think I added the heavy furnace to the heavy furnace I just crafted to the machine point spreadsheet. No, I didn't. Exclamation point MP. Need 1,000 machine points. What are we up to right now? 134. Got my work cut out for me a little bit. Okay. Frozen geodes into the geode crushers, potentially. Yeah, we got empty geode crushers. Let's go. 1, 2. Beautiful. Don't have any extra coal for this copper. There are some in charcoal kilns, but we can save that for later. I think we're good to go home. Lock it in. Not even close, man. Not even close. We were rushing around a little bit at the end here, but coming to bed. I'm sorry to wake you up, honey. Didn't mean to. Final inventory check, chat. There you go. Nothing too extraordinary, I don't think. Spent most of our money, which is nice. Get me zoomed back in and lock in for the day. Huge, baby. Huge. Yo, my children right here waiting for me. I love that. That's so cute. All right. Gonna break out the old camera. I respect that. What do we got fortune teller wise here? Another star drop luck day, man. I can't. We got to do some stuff with like crops and cooking and everything. We got to catch up. We've been away from it for a few days. The luck is crazy though. The luck is, I mean, this is a good skull cavern setup, but I have to resist, man. I have to resist. Wait, who got a horse? Mott's Music Box. Congratulations on your horse. It's been a very equestrian stream today. We'd love to see that. Snack acquired? Emma, what'd you get? Give us the deets on the snack. And not just because I'm hungry and I want to experience it vicariously. I'm actually not that hungry. I ate breakfast like literally right before the stream. In fact, I was late because I was getting breakfast still. Show us how well the warrior ring works. I've never used the warrior ring. What does it do? Occasionally infuses the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. That's not like the savage ring where it gives you a speed buff. That one's actually pretty good. The warrior ring gives you, this is like a big attack buff, I think. So it lets you kill more monsters faster. I don't know how good that is, to be honest with you. Maybe it's good for a certain playstyle, but not for me, I don't think. Chili and sour cream kettle chips. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. I had some nice all-dressed chips last night. That's like one of my favorite chip flavors. I'm so jealous. Enjoy your snack. In the meantime here, it's Friday, chat. I think I want to add this to my to-do list. I think I should add the traveling cart, at least for now. Because on the off chance that she sells Holly, the one thing we need to ship that we can't get this season without some supreme RNG on our side, we should be checking her cart. So let's do that. Grab my coffee for the day. And we're probably going to be doing some, maybe a little gift giving, maybe a little cooking, maybe a little crafting. We'll see where the day takes us here. Spicy eel recipe, that's a good one to have. We don't have eel, I don't think, available anywhere in our fish tanks. Maybe. Any eels kicking around? I don't think so. We have lava eels, but unfortunately you can't substitute lava eel for eel in a recipe here. What other thing did I get? Oh, the egg festival tomorrow. Right. Okay, leave the sea jelly alone. Grab our roe situation here. We are... Dude, I gotta spend some of this freaking roe money. Look at this. What is going on here? Okay, we do have a few spots here. There's like a whole row here that I haven't filled up yet. We can probably sell some of that. Honestly, we could sell a decent chunk of this and buy preserves jars. Buy enough. How many preserves jars do we need to fill up the rest of this space, actually? We need 14, no, that's 17 for like one little chunk here, and then 18, 19, 20 preserves jars, and we have a full shed. How much does a preserves jar cost again? We've done the math on that before, but I'm gonna do the math again here. It's been a while. Because preserve jars are 100% buyable. So that could be 2 birds with 1 stone. We can empty out some of the preserves jars, and we can fill up, and we can get machine points as well while doing this. 7,700, that sounds right. Let's see, 8 times 250 for the coal is 2,000. Plus, for the stone and the wood at the carpenter's shop. Wood and stone. So stone is 100 per. Wood is 50 per. It's 50 wood. So 50 times 50 is 2,500, right? So plus 2,500. And then 40 stones is going to be plus 4,000, right? Plus 4,000. I'm coming to 8,500. 8,500 for a preserves jar. Is that right? Let me do the math again just to make sure. 250 times 8 is 2,000. Plus 2,500. Plus 4,000. Yeah, 8,500. 8,500, right? Isn't Clint gone today? Oh, he is. It's Friday. But we can catch him technically at the end of the day. If we catch him at 1 a.m., like we have in the past, we can still buy the coal. So we can still do that. So 8,500. 8,500 times 20 would be 85,000 times 2. So that is 170,000. That's easy money, dude. That's easy money. Let's do it. 170,000 in a dream. I'm going to need extra money as well for starfruit and stuff today. Maybe I should wait and see. I'll wait to sell this until I know how much I need for like starfruit seeds and everything, because I'm going to do crops today as well. Am I planning on replacing the crimson fish with a legend? I probably should, honestly. We have a lot of legends ready to go. I think it might be time to yeet the crimson fish pond here. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I still want the sign on there. But wait until I get a golden animal cracker. That's valid. That's valid. You know what? Yeah, on our next golden animal cracker, we can do that. We get them semi-frequently. That's a good shout. Alright, excuse me, Timby, I gotta go get my speed buffs for the day. From our lovely Crystal Highway out here. Love how well this thing works. Boom, boom, boom. Maple syrup, that's good for the maple bar recipe. I need at least one of those. Triple shot espresso, spicy eels, beautiful. I can start making my own spicy eels if I can get some eels together. We can catch eels in spring without magic bait. It just needs to be raining. So we can either we could rain totem it, not today because tomorrow's a festival, or we could just wait for the next rainy day. Sam loves a maple bar. Ooh, we could maybe do that today for the cheese kindness quest then. Good shout. Okay, grapes are ready. Grapes we need for several things. We need them for... Do we need grapes for cooking at all? Let me see. Grape. Grape is not required for any cooking. We need it for polyculture and shipping, and we need it for raisins. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest all my grapes, especially because they'll regrow anyway. Boom, beautiful. How many is that? That's 15, so we're just gonna ship all of those, and we'll just wait for the next one to do more, do our raisins. I've got green beans at the ready here as well. Green beans. Green beans I know I need for bean hot pot. Might have grapes in the fruit bat cave. Oh, that's a good idea. Green beans. Green beans are only for bean hot pot. Okay, so we should be good to harvest all of our green beans as well. Let me cycle around to the other side here. Whoop, all the way back around. Is that rhubarb? Doesn't look like it's ready either way. Hot peppers, we're fine to collect here. Watch out for the garlic and stuff. I've got potatoes at the ready. I definitely want to harvest the potatoes here. That's 15 green beans, so this is all getting shipped, actually. Grapes is also a Vincent gift, that's true. But for right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and ship all this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Okay. What else do we have today? We got yams. Yams are at the ready. Eggplants are at the ready. Tomatoes are at the ready. Red cabbage is at the ready. We got a whole lot to look at here, dude. Okay. Start with the yams. Yam is required for glazed yams and Autumn's Bounty. So I need to save some yams, at least one yam for Autumn's Bounty, because I don't have pumpkins ready yet. But glazed yams are just yam and sugar. So we can go ahead and add that to our to-do list here. Glazed yams. Beautiful. Amaranth is ready, yeah. But we need a salmon for the amaranth still, I'm pretty sure, right? Unless there wasn't anything else that we were missing out on for that. So we're going to harvest enough yams for polyculture. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and one more for glazed yams. Perfect. Kale is also for the salmon dinner. So kale and amaranth we still leave for right now. Potatoes we're definitely taking. I just don't... Are we leaving any potatoes at all? Potato. Because I need it for Pam, and the only other thing I would need it for is hash browns and shipping, right? Actually, shipping is already done, so I can literally just take all the potatoes out. We're fine. Okay. All right, potatoes, you're coming with me. Beautiful. Okay, garlic. We still don't have the fiddlehead risotto, so I can leave those alone. These are radishes. These are rhubarb that aren't ready yet. Tomatoes. Tomatoes are useful for a lot of dishes. I do remember that. Okay, radish is still required for something. Is that the one we needed red cabbage for? Yeah, radish and red cabbage makes red plate. Okay. So we want to do red plate today. What else can I do with red cabbage today? Coleslaw is red cabbage, vinegar, and mayonnaise. That's doable. Fish taco. Do I have a tuna? I could catch a tuna today. You can catch them on Ginger Island. Tuna, mayonnaise, tortilla, red cabbage. So we can do red plate and coleslaw for sure. Let's add those up. Red plate and coleslaw. You don't think so on the tuna? Yeah, we don't have one already. Okay, so we need to go fishing for one. So we'll hold off for that for right now. We might do some fishing later tonight. Depending on... Well, we could maybe get some... We can at least get the tuna. We can't do the salmon. Can't do the eel either. We need magic bait. I should probably just grab the magic bait recipe like while I'm here. That way we at least have the potential to do it if we want to. Okay. So red plate and coleslaw are definitely getting done. So to that end, I think we're good to harvest the rest of our radishes here. Because radish was only required for radish salad and red plate. And we've already done the radish salad, so we can go ahead and take all the radishes that remain. Boom, 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 boom. 4 radishes, 1/8 of 32. Coincidence? Have a good one there, Neon Jellyfish. Thanks for being here. Okay, red cabbage, we're taking 15 to ship, and then 2 for these recipes right now, and we'll leave the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Eggplant. Do I still need eggplant for anything? Eggplant for eggplant parmesan, and my tomatoes are ready today as well. Okay, let's look at the tomato recipes then. Holy moly, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tomato recipes. Whew, okay. Bruschetta. Can I do bruschetta? It's bread, oil, and tomato. Yes. Can I do eggplant parmesan? Yes. Can I do fish stew? It depends on what's in my freshwater crab pots. Because I need crayfish, mussel, and periwinkle for fish stew. Pizza I can do, but I need cheese. But I can get cheese. I don't think I have cheese in my cheese presses right now. I think I'm just going to harvest, like, all my tomatoes, man. I mean, they're going to regrow anyway, so. Try and do pizza here. I'm going to add... What can't I do here? Let's see. Bruschetta I can do. Eggplant parmesan I can do. Fish stew I can maybe do. Pizza I can do. Shrimp cocktail I just got the recipe for, so I can probably do that. I need a wild horseradish and a shrimp. Both of which are reasonable, I think. Spaghetti I can do. Squid ink ravioli I can do if I go to the Dangerous Mines and get some squid ink. And vegetable medley is tomato and beet. I can do that. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of recipes to add, man. Okay, bruschetta. Let me check all these. Eggplant parm, fish stew, and pizza. Eggplant parm, fish stew, pizza. It's hitting me with the ... at the bottom of the to-do list, man. I've never seen that. That's so funny. Can I click that? It's telling me, hey, bozo, you should probably slow down. Maybe you shouldn't do all this in one day. Shrimp cocktail, spaghetti, squid ink ravioli. Shrimp cocktail. Squid ink ravioli. Did I add spaghetti? No. Spaghetti. And vegetable medley. Okay. That's all the tomato dishes. Okay, let's grab all the tomatoes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need 1 eggplant as well, so grab that. Ooh, that's a rare extra tomato. What can I ship today? Am I shipping the yams today? No, I'm doing glazed. Well, I'm doing glazed yams, so I can ship all but 1 yam. And I can ship some of the red cabbage as well. Let's empty some of this stuff out here. Okay. So I'm only doing... So the glazed yams. So we can ship... That's 13, 14, 15. Okay. Potatoes I don't need to ship. Hot pepper I don't need for anything. Can I give that to Mayor Lewis, though? Have I given him 2 gifts already this week? No, so I can save that as a good gift for him. Radishes are for the recipe. I don't technically need all the radishes, though, right? Did I only need 1 radish for the red plate? I think so, right? So I can ship the remaining radishes. Okay. Cabbage can get shipped, 15 of them. And then 2 is going to be left for the red plate and the coleslaw, that's right. Okay, boom and boom. Okay, we should be able to go claim everything else now. Hopefully. Just grabbing all the tomatoes, because they'll regrow anyway, like I said. We can ship anything extra that we have there. We got like 2 extra tomatoes on that. That's actually like pretty rare. I have made radish salad, yeah. Pretty confident about that at least. Yep, we're good. Okay. Anything else here to claim? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything new. We still need that for fiddlehead risotto. This is going to be for salmon dinner eventually. Oh, beets. I need a beet. Can I claim the rest of the beets? Because I need a beet for which one? Beet was for vegetable medley, I'm pretty sure. I think I can get the rest of the beets here. Boom, boom, boom. We can turn whatever extra beets we have into sugar as well. Didn't even know tomatoes could get duped. Any crop can actually have a duplicate harvest. It's just like a really low chance. Tomatoes might be a slightly higher chance than the norm. That's probably why we got 2 there, but I'm pretty sure any crop can be doubled. Okay. That's good. Let's see what I can do deluxe fertilizer-wise. All this is already deluxe fertilizer. That was 17 red cabbages there. So that's, remember that number, 17. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just count those spots for deluxe fertilizer here. 5 for deluxe fertilizer there. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 plus 5, right, is 21. 54 spots to fill. Is that true? Jasmine, doing the math ahead of me here. That's 21 spots for deluxe fertilizer, right? And then 21 plus 17 down here for that. And then there's, so 21 plus 17, 28, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 56, 53, 54. 54 spots to fill. Jasmine, you were on top of it. So 54 spots to fill, 21 of which need deluxe fertilizer. I got that right, don't I? Do ancient fruits ever get duped? Rarely. I think they can, yeah. Yeah, so I think we need 5 crafts of deluxe fertilizer today. Easy enough. So 5 crafts of deluxe fertilizer, 54 starfruit seeds to fill everything up. So 54 times 400 is going to be 21,600, right? Plus I need 170,000 for preserves jars. So I need like 195,000-ish for all the stuff I want to get, including like ingredients for cooking. Call it like 200,000. Because I can probably buy other resources anyway. Are we doing 100 cauliflower? We could, I guess. I guess we could plant more cauliflower here, but I'm not too gung-ho about doing it. We don't necessarily need to. Kill 4 regrowing for all fertilizer used. Kill 4 that are regrowing for all fertilizer used. What would I kill? Oh, kill like 4 like the hot peppers or something, or the eggplants that we don't need anymore. I got you. That's what you mean regrowing. Okay, so yeah, 5 lots of deluxe fertilizer, 54 starfruit seeds. I think we got it figured out. I do need to do some stuff with this though in order to clean out my inventory, so let's get to work. Let's get it on. This is not where you cook. Can I cook anything off the top of my head here? One vegetable medley. That's easy. Okay. I can make the eggplant parmesan as well. Perfect. I can make the red plate. Lovely. Can't make anything else just yet. I need more ingredients. There's nothing I can ship here, right? I'm not shipping potatoes. I am turning potatoes into juice, but not all these potatoes. I don't need all the potatoes to be turned into juice, right? How much potato juice do I already have in there? This is a good test run for the fresh food court. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, the fresh food court, we're gonna have it more down to a science for sure. But okay, let's head home. Let's go add some potatoes to the kegs in here. Okay, we have, how much potato juice is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these is cave carrot juice, I think, right? Isn't this cave carrot juice instead? Because we're saving that for the raccoons. And I think the rest is potatoes. So I think we only need 4 more potato juice here. Ship some tomatoes. Well, how many tomatoes do I need, I guess, would be the question here. Because we could probably get away with shipping some, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Put them in there. The rest of these potatoes, is there any good use for them, or do I just ship them? I guess I can turn them into, like, hash browns and then pivot those into, like, complete breakfast or something. I can make, like, 1 complete breakfast. That would be a good gift for Alex. I think I can make complete breakfast, right? With just that's all I need would be, like, the hash browns. Hash browns, milk. The rest of that is... The rest that's doable, yeah. Okay. Alright. Maybe I save 1 potato then. For potential loved gift shenanigans. So, boom, boom. I have made hash browns, yeah, already. Okay. Let's go to the to-do list. I can mark off, well, first, hold on, what did I just make? Red plate, eggplant parm, and vegetable medley. Eggplant parm, red plate, and vegetable medley can get knocked off. That's done. Okay. Glazed yams. Coleslaw. I know I need 1 mayonnaise, right? Need 1 mayonnaise. Is the mayonnaise for the coleslaw? Probably, yeah. So grab 1 mayonnaise here. Easy. I need to get my money together before Pierre closes here, so let's go grab the row, because that was the most we were planning anyway. I need about 200,000 in row. Let's grab the crimson fish row to start with. Just to empty out the cheaper stuff. Okay. That is 34,944, so 35,000. I need about 165,000 more. And aged legend row. Oh, I need to start the cheese processing. You're right. Thank you. Okay, grab this. It's 7,084 per. So 165,000 divided by 7,084 is 23-ish. A little more than 23, so I think 23 is probably fine to grab. Let's do this. That way I can count. That is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, do 24 just for good measure. All right. Warp me home. Let's go milk that cow, get the cheese go. Oh, we have cheese already, actually. Okay, so we're good on that one. What did I need the cheese for specifically? It was for pizza, I imagine. I'm going to need wheat flour and stuff as well. While I'm up here, I can buy my ingredients for everything else that I need here. Yo, Mayor Lewis, wait, you're just the man I wanted to see. Have a hot pepper on me, boy. Did I just call you boy? Have a hot pepper on me, boy. This is my town. You're just living in it. Pierre's not even here, dude. What the heck, man? At least I can still do my stuff. Okay. He doesn't need to know, man. Maybe I can just, you know, give myself a little bit of a bargain here. Taking the day off. Eat my hot pepper, boy. Okay, what do I need ingredients-wise here? Glazed yams. Let's look at this here. Glazed yams requires 1 sugar. Coleslaw doesn't... No, coleslaw requires vinegar, right? So sugar, vinegar, 1 wheat flour for bruschetta. Fish stew, we don't need any extra. Pizza, we need wheat flour. So 2 wheat flour, sugar, vinegar. I need to look for a wild horseradish as well. 2 wheat flour, sugar, vinegar, 3 wheat flour for the squid ink ravioli, 4 wheat flour for the spaghetti, I think. Did I need anything else like weird for the squid ink ravioli? No. Okay. Yeah, okay, so 4 wheat flour, sugar, and vinegar, I'm pretty sure is what I need. Let's do it to it. 1 sugar, 4 beautiful wheat flour, and a vinegar. Do I need any oil? I should have looked at that. No, let me check the oil. Let me actually check right here. Oil, bruschetta needs oil. But I have 1 oil at home. I think we're good on the oil. I'm gonna buy like 1 oil just to be on the safe side though. What the heck happened? Oh my gosh, it's Plinky. Thank you for the 100 euro super chat. Just wanted to support you and your amazing content. You're always in the background while I play my games. Much love. Yo, it's Plinky. Thank you for representing the lurkers. Appreciate you making yourself known. That is absolutely insane amounts of generosity. I never know what to say at these like big super chats, man. I'm just like so grateful. No words can do it justice. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I greatly appreciate that. It's things like that that make doing this possible and realistic, and I can't believe that this is my job, man. This is absurd. Thank you so much. It's Blinky. You're incredible. Much love. Shoot, what the heck was I buying? I was buying oil. Okay, just 1 oil is fine. All right. Take me home. Well, let me go look and see if I can find a wild horseradish real quick. Well, I'm gonna need the shrimp and the wild horseradish, so let's just knock this out first. That's the backup keyboard sorted. Okay, I need bread. Well, I can do the glazed yams here. So glazed yams, that's a good start. Boom. Knock that out. Coleslaw. Do I have the things for the coleslaw now? I got the coleslaw sorted. Beautiful. That's coleslaw done. I need bread so I can make bruschetta. What am I missing for bruschetta? I don't have the bruschetta recipe, do I? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, man. At least the tomatoes regrow. I'm pretty sure bruschetta is one of the recipes I'm missing. I think it's this right here. Shoot, dude. Okay. Well, that's fine. Little bit of waste on the wheat flour and the oil, I guess, but not a huge loss otherwise. Spaghetti I can make. Vegetable medley I've already made. Okay, bruschetta we can't do. I'm just gonna knock out bruschetta then, just so it's not here. Did I do pizza yet? Oh, I need the cheese for the pizza. Okay, spaghetti. So, fish stew, pizza, shrimp cocktail, squid ink ravioli. All of those require extraneous ingredients here. Oh, I should have got stuff for the freaking complete breakfast as well, because I got the potato for that. Okay, grab this real quick. Let's make a little pizza. It's a piece of pie to bake a pretty pizza. Beautiful pizza. Yummy. Not counting with Argon, cooking with Chloe. Have a good one there, Mobby19. Thank you for being here, as usual. Make it a pizza. Alright. Heck, dude. My freaking inventory is so full. What do I need for complete breakfast again? Hash browns. Well, you know what? I got the oil for the hash browns, so we'll make that right now. Hash browns, and then pancakes requires freaking wheat flour and egg. Okay, actually, I think we're good, because I can just go get milk and a fried egg. So wheat flour. I need 2 eggs, basically. And some milk. Why do I have all 3 scythes? Because they look so good next to each other. The real answer is because, number one, we don't have any way to store or get rid of the scythes, so we have to keep the default scythe, and we have to keep the iridium scythe because getting mastery is unavoidable. And then we got the golden scythe just for fun because it's nice to have one on each inventory row there. Okay. 1 milk. Lovely large milk. And then 2 eggs. Can I even reach any extra void eggs if I do this? Hold on, let me just do like this instead. Brown egg, brown egg, brown egg. Bro, okay, this is... Can I get rid of anything in here? Is there any, like, stuff that I don't need? I can probably ship some extra tomatoes here. I need 1 tomato each for these 3. So I can ship the other... I can ship any remaining tomatoes. Robin closes early today, doesn't she? Wait, you're so right! Oh gosh, I need to go buy my wood and my stone! King Louis! Oh my gosh. Okay, you might have just saved my freaking skin here. Let me ship the tomatoes. I need to keep 3 tomatoes, right? Yeah. Okay. Ship. Ship. Triple shot espresso for me. Trash some finished dishes. I should trash them if they're not good for, like, loved gifts. If there's a loved gift I can give to somebody, then they might be worth it. I'll be back for that wild horseradish. I just don't have the inventory space to work with right now. I need wheat flour for ravioli. You're right. Okay, I can still have time to buy 1 wheat flour, though. We're good. And then I still need to buy freaking starfruit seeds and everything, too. Oh, geez. Okay. What am I buying here? I'm buying 20 preserves jars worth of wood and stone. Cookie Gamer, by the way, thank you for the 2 months at the Neutron level. Thank you. Love the streams. They start my day off on the right note and keep me company. I'm glad that I'm just glad that that's nice for you. I'm happy to have you as part of the community. Thank you for being here. I'm glad I can be a part of your day. I was trying to figure out my words there, but I was just so choked up from the generosity of the community. Have a good one, Faye. Okay. 20 preserves jars is... Frick, dude. It's 1,000 wood. Which is... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get a full stack of wood, and then we'll get 1 wood after that on our own. That's fine. Because I only have 2 spots for inventory right now. Okay. It is 1,000 wood, right? Am I crazy? I don't want to accidentally do this wrong. 20 times 50 is definitely 1,000. Trash coleslaw. Nobody loves it. I thought Gus loved it. No, Gus hates it. Wait, yeah, I had that backwards. Gus hates it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can trash the coleslaw then. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay. Quick 1,000 wood. Control Shift 1. Boom. Easy. And I need 800 stone. Because that's the ratio. Okay, beautiful. Wait, how many starfruit did I need to buy today? Am I still good for the starfruit? I did the math right, didn't I? I need to buy like 54 starfruit. 54. Yeah, no, we're still good. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Robin, can I give you the spaghetti? Beautiful. That's another loved gift off the checklist. Okay, coleslaw. Leave the coleslaw in the inventory for the raccoons. You know what, raccoons? You can eat stuff off the ground too. So you know what? Come get your coleslaw if you really want it. I could buy my 1 wood now. I don't need to buy 1 wood. All right. I do need wheat flour though. Technically, I have wheat flour in my mill, so it's not the end of the world if I can't buy this last one, but... Jody loves eggplant parmesan. Is she at Pierre's? That would be wonderful. He will rue that 1 wood. If I'm struggling to get 1 wood at the end of the day, then something is seriously wrong. Okay, eggplant parm for Jody. There we go. Pierre's still away. Who gets rid of the box at 5 p.m. if Pierre's not here, man? Does it just, like, disappear on its own? The magic disappearing box. What does rue mean? Basically, regret. Okay, vegetable medley. Is vegetable medley good for anybody? Maybe Mayor Lewis or something like that. Glazed yams? Isn't that a good gift for Linus? Or does Linus just like regular yams? Don't forget the traveling cart, thank you. It is on my to-do list. Glazed yams. Lewis and Pam both love glazed yams. Okay. Yo, Miss Palindrome's got the wiki open. I should just rely on that, yeah. Pam is easy enough to catch up with. The box stays until Pierre returns. Wait, so is his shop open late if the box is there? That's kind of wild. Don't need the leek. Glazed yams for Pam. Perfect. Let's go hit up the traveling cart real quick. Well, I'll do some cooking while I'm here, I guess. How come I don't use the mod for birthdays? I don't know, I've just never internalized it to my process. There's probably nothing wrong with doing that, especially because I'm adding it to the to-do list now anyway. Okay. I needed one more egg as well, didn't I? Frick. Vegetable medley is popular. I remembered that. I thought it was, but I don't remember. I think, like, I've already given a gift to Lewis, if that's vegetable medley. I've already given a gift to Jody. Off the top of my head, those are, like, the two who like it, right? Complete breakfast is Alex, absolutely. That's what we're making right the heck now. Don't have any of the means to make any of the rest of this. What about red plate? Penny liked red plate, right? Someone said that earlier. Bread we definitely don't need. Leia likes the vegetable medley too. Have I given two to Leia already? Let's see. Penny, I've given one this week. Leia, I've given one this week. Okay. Leia will be at the saloon tonight. It's Friday night. Penny will probably just be at home. How many more love gifts do I need anyway? 6 more love gifts? We're closing in. What does our shipping collection look like, by the way, for, like, holly purposes here? I need to ship rhubarb, tomato, blueberry. Well, tomato will be done tonight. Blueberry, red cabbage will be done tonight. Starfruit, and pumpkin. So just a few longer-term crops, and then we'll potentially be able to get the holly from the raccoons. Unless we just get it here, which would be wonderful. Baked fish, spring seed, rare seed. Nothing of interest here. Cranberry sauce. A lot of, like, familiar things from all the crops that I'm planting. Wood stick. I could buy this wood fence for $300 and deconstruct it into a piece of wood. Or, I guess I can just do this. Alright, let's head into town real quick. Let's go give these gifts. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grab that wild horseradish up north as well, before I forget about that. No, we still have a bunch of pearls around as love gifts. I need to buy coal too. True, but Clint is not available until like 1 a.m., so we got time. Okay, fish stew, I need all 3 of the freshwater crabfish, right? Crab pot fish. Crayfish, mussel, and periwinkle. Oh no, wait, I need a mussel instead of... Okay, so crayfish and periwinkle, but not a snail. Crayfish, periwinkle. I'm also gonna need to go and get a... gonna need to go and get a shrimp from down south. So a shrimp and a mussel down at the beach. A bream frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest. Quick, we gotta get over there. Maru, don't have anything for you. But I do have... So for Penny, we got... Well, pizza would be good for Sam, actually. If I haven't given him anything else yet. Let's get all of these up here. Actually, hold on. I can eat this spicy eel right now. Ooh. Beautiful. Did I get the horseradish? I did, yes. Okay. Penny, are you home? Pam is home. Take a little breather from our running around. Enjoy another heart event. Why the heck not? Hey, kid. You caught me praying. Good for you. This here's my new sign of the vessel statue. Ordered it from Joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Ha, 2-day shipping. So behind the times. Where's your 1-day Prime shipping, Amazon Pam? Pamazon? I don't know what I'm saying, man. I've been settling into the new house. It's really great place. Feels like home already. Appreciate this new comfort. I'm glad it worked out. I'm sorry that Obol spoiled the surprise that it was me, but it's just, I should be so happy. But I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. Change is, it's not something that happens overnight, Pam. Just little bits and pieces over time. And it's okay to backslide. It's, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. I felt like there's something missing from my life, Chloe. I always thought about money just being poor, you know? So I figured getting this house would solve everything, but it didn't. Yeah. Good on you for trying something, though. Sorry, Pam. I hate that this is an option, man. I hate it. I'm glad you're feeling hopeful. It's okay, Pam. It's just your programming. That's the real answer. Look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? I hope not. Don't succumb to the curse of the sap, Pam. Enough of Pelican Town has been eating sap casseroles all freaking day. I don't want you that fate to befall you either. Okay. Is Penny home? Penny's not here, dude. Oh, I was wondering what that question mark was. That's for the potato juice, I think. Where's Penny? Anyone know where Penny is? Penny, where you at? Leia is here. That's vegetable medley, right? There's red plates for Penny. This is for Leia. There you go. Perfect. Pizza for Sam. Sam's not freaking here yet, dude. Penny. Oh, she might be on Ginger Island. You might be right. You might very well be right. So might Sam, actually. Oh, there's Alex. There's Haley. Yo, it's everybody. Holy. The whole gang coming out from Ginger Island, dude. Okay. I've already given Alex 2 gifts this week. All right, fair enough. I guess this complete breakfast was a complete waste of my freaking time. Holy cow. Wait. Turn it up. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Game knows how to put my mind at ease. Let's freaking go. Ooh, look! Thank you for the 3 months at the Electron level, by the way. There's our muscle. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for all you do to support me in all that I do. Couldn't do without y'all. Without all you stinking raccoons. Complete breakfast will be for the raccoons. Or, hear me out, that could be a good Taylor target. There's Penny. Perfect. Red plate for Penny. Beautiful. How many more gifts do I need? Cheese kindness. 3 more loved gifts. Not bad. Not bad. Clint? I don't have a loved gift for Clint, I don't think. Okay, I've got everything I need for fish stew and shrimp cocktail. I need to go get a squid ink from the dangerous mines, right? Bro, I'm not going to have time for all the things I need to do here. Clint is at his house? Doesn't he go to the saloon? I need coal. I need starfruit seed. I need everything, man. I need a whole bunch of freaking gobbledygook. You know what? I'm gonna wait on the squid ink until the end. I feel like starfruit and stuff takes precedence here. Coal from... I know I need coal from Clint. He's not gonna be home until 1 a.m., Chad. Am I going crazy? Clint is not at home. There's no shot Clint is at home. He got home from Ginger Island and he spends the night at the saloon, man. I'll go check. He just walked that way? It's breaking my brain. Everything I thought I knew was a lie, man. I'm buying 54 starfruit seeds. Right? 55. Oops. Oh well, we got a little extra money anyway. Okay, warp home. I need to also get 5 lots of deluxe fertilizer. 5 times 40 is 200 sap. Real quick. Thankfully, we're in a position where 200 sap is actually not that tough to get. Perfect, okay. Yeah, we'll probably have to forget the squids and stuff. I should make what I can, though, with, like, the shrimp and everything. Boom. Let's do fish stew and shrimp cocktail. Beautiful. Few more additions to the cooking checklist. After the beach resort on Ginger Island is unlocked, Clint may randomly spend Friday there. After leaving the island at 6 p.m., Clint will immediately go home to bed. Well, we know that if he's in bed, then he will give me my coal. So, you know what? Thank you. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got angry at you. I didn't know this nuance of Clint's schedule. And I wasn't paying attention to which way he went because I thought I knew. I apologize. I hope you'll forgive me one day. Anyway, for right now, Clint, get up. Get up, Clint. There's coal to be had. I need 8 times 20 is 160 coal. Beautiful. I've got 12,000 extra dollars here. Do I want to get anything from Clint? 65. Do I want to get anything else from Clint while I'm here? Maybe I can buy some gold bar stuff. Like 750 times 5 is 3750, right? So 3750 plus another 1,000, or plus 250 there. So 4,000 per gold bar. So I can buy 3 gold bars worth of stuff. More seeds. We shouldn't need more seeds because I think we're gonna fill everything up, right? Oh wait, no. I do need more seeds if I'm gonna use the deluxe fertilizer. Ooh. Well, we'll see how it goes here. We'll see how it goes. I need to go to the quarry. I need 5 iridium bars. All of those in the heavy furnaces are 6. So we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I should go buy some more starfruit seeds, I think, actually. Because we're gonna try and use up all this deluxe fertilizer, which means getting rid of some of the regrowing crops, which means I need like 4 more seeds or something like that. Craft preserves jars. Also valid. I should just craft the preserves jars and try and get them down. I'd love to get them down in the shed, but if we run low in time, then I'll do what I have to do. Let's buy like 5 more starfruit seeds. That should cover our bases here. Probably even have extra. Preserves jars. We are crafting 20 freaking preserves jars. I'm not adding them to the MP spreadsheet yet. Not until they're confidently and safely somewhere else, like on the ground. But I don't know where that's going to be just yet, so I'm going to go ahead and get my seeds taken care of. 10 p.m. Do I have time for this, man? I'm going to be cutting it close. I think I just got to put the preserves jars down somewhere. I can come back and pick them up later. Sure. That'll work. Sorry to the gourmand frog. Hope you're not planning on going anywhere. Have a good night there, Mazer. Thanks for being here. Okay, Saturday tomorrow as well. That's Desert Trader shenanigans for the seeds. You know what? I'm going to add that to the to-do list, actually. Desert Trader wild seeds. I'll just leave that there for right now because that'll be good for tomorrow. Okay. Don't waste the deluxe fertilizer here. Boom, boom, boom. No! Ah, what am I doing, man? I didn't mean to hit that spot. That was a deluxe fertilizer spot. Oh, gosh. This is what happens when I leave it to the last moment, dude. Also, holy crap, the freaking music is so loud. I forgot to turn it down after the raccoons. My apologies. My apologies if my voice was getting, like, drowned out that whole time. Took a loud song for me to notice. That was freaking loud, man. I love chicory music, but I need to be able to hear myself think as well. Yeah, it's a good thing I bought extra. That is definitely true. This is all already deluxe fertilized. Let's just get these in the ground. Careful not to accidentally pick any extra here. Boom, perfect. We're gonna be just fine, I think. Okay, deluxe fertilizer goes right here. Boom, 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 boom. 3 extra deluxe fertilizer. That's what we planned for, I think. Well, we actually planned for 4 extra, but then I was a silly goose. And I accidentally tilled a freaking, or pickaxed a freaking star fruit. Okay. And then we have extras here. So I can get rid of 3 of the regrowing crops here. Right? 1, 2... Let's do like a little square of starfruit right here. And then I can do boom, boom, boom. I don't think I'm missing any spots. At least I'm hoping not. But if so, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, green. No, I still need more green beans. I only need like 2 more green beans, though, to be fair. Either way, this is fine. What's done is done. Okay. That pepper had a family. May they mourn in peace. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go. What should I do with the rest of my stuff here? I have tailor possibilities here. Do we have time for hat mouse? Ooh, we might have time for hat mouse. Hat mouse or tailoring? I don't know if I can do both. I think I want to try and tailor this complete breakfast. Oh, beets into a mill for sugar. That's a good idea. Also, I can add the... I'm going to go quickly before I forget. Add the preserves jars to the machine point spreadsheet here. That was 20 preserves jars, which is 80 machine points. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Warp home. Run up here. Beets go in there. I don't think I'm going to have time for hat mouse if I'm doing all this. What can I tailor here? Fish stew, complete breakfast, shrimp cocktail. So 3. I could even tailor tomato or like a crayfish or something. There's a few things I could tailor here, actually. So maybe just grab all the stuff I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe wheat flour counts? I don't know. Tailor all the freaking food. Okay, what do we got going on here? Fish stew makes a nice fishing vest or something like that, I think. Or just a blue shirt. I guess that works too. Not bad. Classic overalls from the complete breakfast. And shrimp cocktail makes the shrimp enthusiast shirt. That's an all-time classic right there. Tomato shirt. That's a unique sort of gradient to it. Crayfish. Crayfish makes the raincoat. Lovely. And wheat flour makes the warm flannel shirt, which I think I actually already have, but you know what? It was worth checking. Not bad. You doubt we could make it? Yeah, I'm not going to risk cat mouse here. Although, could we make it in 30 minutes? Stranger things have happened, man. There's no reason not to try. There's no reason not to try. That's my final inventory check right there. It's just those 2 items. I can make it, dude. I can make it. Hat mouse, hold up. Run to me, hat mouse. Run. It's not happening, dude. It's not happening. Oh, so close. 10,000 more to the raccoons. Womp womp. Worth a try. Not bad. Look at that shipping, man. The polyculture's going crazy. Holy. Closer than you thought. The speed buffs helped, definitely. Am I aiming to collect all the rings for Project Mega Mall? Yes. Yes, I am. Fortune teller, what do we got today? It is Egg Festival Day, but we probably should focus on other things instead. Okay, I gotta grab my white bow. Well, you're making a spreadsheet for the rings? Thank you. But where'd my white bow go? It's at the bottom here. Of course it is. What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that shift clicking moved things like up and down a row. What the heck? Since when? Interesting. Okay. Today I learned something new. You knew that one? I don't know if I can really get too much use out of that, but that is interesting. I guess maybe if I'm like moving stuff around for Skull Cavern, but okay. Shrimp cocktail. We can mark off all these recipes here. I did not make the squid ink ravioli. So we'll have to wait on that one still. So I'm just gonna mark it off just because we'll wait until the tomatoes come back in. How long do tomatoes take to regrow? It's like 5 days or something like that. No, it's faster than that, I think, right? Hold on. Tomato takes 4 days to regrow. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Dude, look at this shipping collection, though. Ooh, shipping collection looking so nice, so clean. Few odds and ends missing still, but we're making it work. Are we growing rhubarb? I think so, yeah. Yeah, because we need rhubarb for polyculture here. Large goat milk. Okay, the main thing I want to focus on, at least to start with today, we'll probably have plenty of time to do some other stuff, but Desert Trader wild seeds, we need to go and see what we can make happen here. Because on Saturdays, and on Saturdays only, the Desert Trader will trade all the different wild seeds for each other. So we need to figure out what kind of stuff we can make happen there. Do hops as well. You know what? I'll be in the desert anyway, so that probably is a good idea. Little 4 legendary row here. I need to move my preserves jars, my new preserves jars, to this shed. I still need to give 3 gifts. True, yeah. So we can get some gifts in the desert here. I can get a coconut for Haley. Anybody else? Easy gift. Linus, I can get a coconut for as well, actually. Oh no, wait, they're all the freaking. Well, I guess the egg festival will end eventually. Poor Marnie. She needs easier loved gifts. What can I tell you? She actually probably has an easy loved gift that I'm just like forgetting. She has diamonds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Too bad all my diamonds are wrapped up right now. Yeah, wild seed trade. This is only available Saturday where you can do this. So fall seeds. We're gonna have fall seeds, which we can trade for summer seeds, which we can trade for spring seeds, which we can trade for winter seeds. How many fall seeds? We're about to find out. Bro, I didn't even trade for my speed buffs. What am I thinking? Ah! I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling all over the place. I'm so scatterbrained. And hops, thank you. Okay, 3 triple shot, 2 spicy eels. How did Fumble Matrix catch on, man? It's not even clever. It doesn't even, like, rhyme with Argon or, like, play off that or anything. You just replaced the one word in my name with the word fumble. It's not clever, man. It's not clever. It's just, how did it catch on? It's so clever. Oh, jeez. Oak resin for kegs. We should definitely use the oak resin here, because obviously it takes a while for it to replenish. Quick little hydration break here. Same syllables. Xavier started it? That sounds about right. I think it's so silly. I get like, it's so like, I don't know, it doesn't work on so many levels that it kind of wraps back around to working again, and I kind of like it. All right, let's, what am I doing with the hops here? I need to make 1 pale ale. Let me just do that real quick. Far gone Matrix is better. I'm so far gone. All right, the rest of these hops just get shipped for polyculture. How many is this? This is 9, 11. Which is, how many hops have I already shipped? I've already shipped 8, so that's polyculture sorted. For that one, at least. Alright. Let's go to the desert real quick. And see what's what, as far as these seasonal seeds go. So I can harvest all of this. This is a situation where we're actually not going to be replacing these spots with starfruit, I don't think. Because we need the places to grow the actual seasonal seeds. Grab it all, and we'll craft as many fall seeds as we can. I'm not sure how many that's going to be, but I don't need to do the math right now, because it's not like we can change it. We should fertilize, though. I guess there's no reason not to replace the fertilizer. That's valid. Okay. This makes 160 fall seeds. It's pretty good. What's the rush? I guess that's also valid. There's probably other things we could work on, because we don't need the actual deluxe fertilizer on these spots right now. Why not summer seeds? It takes one less to craft, because fall seeds were the only one that we had access to at the start of the season via seed maker, common mushrooms and seed makers. So now we have 160 fall seeds. This won't go as far as I want it to, I don't think, but if we get lucky enough with what we're growing, then we could be okay. Because what we need to do, basically, is we need to get enough of the forageables. We need to get basically one of each in order to be able to craft, we've crafted spring, and we just crafted a bunch of fall seeds, obviously. So we need to craft summer, and we need to craft winter seeds. So I need as many summer and winter seeds as I can in order to make sure I'm guaranteed to be able to do that. The summer seeds, I guess, are less important because grape is one of the ones, and obviously we can just grow the grapes here. Winter seeds, we can technically get some of the other stuff without growing them, because, like, winter root and crystal fruit are both monster drops, right? Snow yam and crocus we do need, though. Oh, ship fall forage as well, thank you. What fall forage haven't I shipped yet? If any. I think we're actually good on fall forage. This is a winter root, that's a snow yam, that's crocus. Sweet pea we need to ship. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good on the fall forage. Sweet. Okay. Let's go to the desert trader and make some magic happen here. Do I need any of this for anything else, by the way? Can I do blackberry cobbler? Have I already done blackberry cobbler? I have. Blackberry cobbler. Hazelnuts are required for roasted hazelnuts, and one that I already made the other day, I'm pretty sure. Wild plums. I think we're good on cooking for all that stuff, right? Plum pudding is already done. How many more loved gifts? We still need 3 more loved gifts, which reminds me I need to get a coconut or 2 at the desert here. Mushroom logs, common mushrooms. Yeah, I should... Actually, that's good. That's a good point. I should check in at the mushroom logs up north. There's no freaking coconuts anywhere, man. Okay. Well, that's awkward. What can I do here? Let's look at the math. Let's math this out. There's no reason to keep any fall seeds around, right? So I can just trade literally all of my fall seeds for summer seeds to get 80 summer seeds. That's plenty. There we go. All right. So these are going to be so we can craft the summer seeds themselves, and we also need to ship a sweet pea, I think, was the only other thing for summer here. Yeah, we already shipped a spice berry and a grape and everything. Okay, we're good there. Winter is the one that we're mainly after here, especially for, like, the snow yam and the crocus specifically. So I can trade down. I want to keep some of these summer seeds. How many summer seeds should I keep, do you think? I probably can get away. I feel like I can get away with like 10 summer seeds. And then, so then I can get this. I can trade this for... I can trade 70 summer seeds for 35 spring seeds. If we do like maybe try and keep these values even, I guess. That way I can get like I don't have any extra spring seeds to worry about. Let's do like that. I think 12 summer seeds and 17 winter seeds is probably plenty. I think that's fine. Only need 4 things from summer seeds. Yeah, this should be plenty, I think. I think this will work. And the rest of the spots, I don't know how many spots we're actually going to have to fill up, because this is definitely not going to fill up all the spots that we just emptied out for, with fall seeds. Argon, you put the spring music? I told you yesterday. I felt so bad about it. I was like, you know what? It's time to put the spring music in the playlist. There it is. Check the logs. Oh yeah, the mushroom logs for common mushrooms. I don't know if we need to, though. I feel like this is going to be enough seeds. Am I crazy? I guess there's not really a good reason for me not to just max out, but max out how many, like, chances I get at the things here, just in case we get unlucky. And I do have a lot of space here, and I'm not going to be able to sell anything to Pierre today. It's a festival day, so I can't really get money. So any seeds we get to plant here are going to have to be sourced ourselves, which is a little annoying, but I guess fall seeds can fit that bill. Cauliflower is ready, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Get a coconut here for Haley, valid. Little coconut, and a cactus fruit for Linus. And we need one more loved gift as well. Is there an easy loved gift we can make here? Actually, do roasted hazelnuts require 3 hazelnuts? That's perfect. Okay, so that'll be for Kent then. Easy doing. Can't access Kent. Will he be outside at any point? Mango for Leo. Like, after the egg festival, I mean, will I be able to access Kent, or is he going to be, like, holed up in his house all day? Let me see. Kent schedule. Friday and Saturday. At 2 p.m., he leaves home and stands under the tree just north of his house on Saturdays. Okay. Binal joined in. Welcome on in, B. Binal. B and K. Good to see you. You can break into his house. Not on festival days. Unfortunately, the key to the town does not work on festival days. Okay. Priorities, though. I need to figure out how many extra seeds I need here. Or do I just go all fall seeds? I think if I get fall seeds and trade them, I'm not going to have enough to fill up this spot. If I just, like, fill it up with, like, fall seeds straight up, there's not really a good reason to do that unless I need to trade more fall seeds in the future. I think it's about the only way I can get enough seeds, though, I think. Because I'm not going to have... Unless I go and get money some other way and buy stuff from Sandy. Can I buy Starfruit today? Actually, I don't know. Is Sandy open on festival days? Let's see. Is Haley home? I saw the Haley portrait and I was bamboozled for a second. Haley's not here right now. Okay. Sandy should be open. Yeah, I should check just to make sure. And you know what? Grab a battery pack, because I'm going to ship it. Okay, Sandy is open, so we can access starfruit seeds. So if I want to do that, I should check how many starfruit seeds I need and whether it's, like, reasonable to get the money without having access to Pierre today. I'm also going to cook these roasted hazelnuts just so I'm not worried about it. Please fertilize for consistency. If I'm doing the starfruit, I will fertilize, because that just makes sense. Haley's photographing stuff. Ooh, she is. Look at that. There you go. Add the coconut as a little backdrop. Take a little picture of me. Goat cheese. Chat, everyone say goat cheese. Make sure you get your picture taken. You gotta remember these moments. Immortalize them. Just do fall seeds. Don't be wasteful. Part of me does want to do that, but I feel like it's not like the end of the world. Let me see how many starfruit seeds I would need. We can get large goat milk as well, yeah. Speaking of, that would be for shipping. So let me do this real quick. Boom. Ship that. Also got to check the volcanoes today. I'm a little wary of our dragon tooth situation. I'm sure we could probably knock out a decent number of dragon teeth if we get lucky and just like do some volcano runs, but I'm still a little spooked by that for crafting the mini forge. How many spots do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 times 6 is 42. Minus 2 is 40. Plus 5. So 45 plus 11 is 56. 56 starfruit seeds would cost... well, 5,600 is 11,200 times 2, 22,400. 22,400, right? Want to know what's 56 backwards? 65. It all comes back. It's full circle, man. Full circle. Am I willing to trash things up to the tune of $22,400? Or $22,600? What was it again? 56 times 2, 11,200. It would be 22,800. We have the parrot. We do have the parrot. Is there anything I would be going for if I was like just killing monsters otherwise? Need to trash 38k. Go slay some things. Yeah, slay queen. Yeah, you know what? We can do a volcano run. Maybe we can do a volcano run and see what we can get done there. Yeah, okay. I think that's valid. I think volcano run is probably a smart play then. I've got a little bit of fruit for food. That's fine, I guess. I'll get these gifts given. Actually, I can go catch Linus like right away, I think. He's not going to be at the festival. Well, he is at the festival, but like he's also not at the festival. It's Schrodinger's Linus. Yeah, Sandy's open very late, so there he is. Beautiful, there you go. One more loved gift to give, and it should be the roasted hazelnuts to Kent. Let me sort out my inventory for the volcano here. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm gonna need this in a second here. Let me get to the volcano and then I'll sort it out. Worst case scenario, eat the gifts. I'm with you. I could grab some regrowable crops for food, but honestly, I think we'll be okay. As long as I got my wits about me, I think this fruit will go a long way. Famous last words. All right. Let's get the watering can up here. Let's put the food right up there. I don't have any bombs or anything. I've got speed buffing food in case once we run out. I could leave some of this stuff back, but honestly, we rarely run out of room in the volcano anyway, I think. Anything else? Oh, I need to buy the ginger ale recipe. I think that's only $1,000, right? So we should be able to earn that in the volcano. I gotta prioritize killing monsters, because part of the reason we're here is for money. Well, that was easy. That was very easy, man. We're okay, halfway to our goal already. Love the tiger slime eggs. Thanks for that. Beautiful. Oh, well, okay. I guess we don't need to do a volcano run after all. That's just silly, dude. That's so silly. I didn't even enter the volcano yet, and I already have $21,000. That's incredible. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna try and get some dragon teeth. I'm gonna try and get some. I'm gonna go to at least to floor 5 to get our, whatchamacallit, the ginger ale recipe. But at least I don't have to worry about money anymore. I need a little bit more money if I want to do both ginger ale and starfruit seeds, which I decidedly do. Ooh, gold mystery box could be... Oh, I can't open that because Clint's not going to be open today. Shoot. Oh, well. Oh, I see potential dragon tooth. I can't believe that, man. That was... What are the freaking odds of that? I killed like 5 tiger slimes and got 4 tiger slime eggs out of it. I know it was like monster luck or burglar's ring / monster compendium shenanigans, but still, that was just like, I've never seen anything like that, man. Pure streamer luck all the way. Never punished, baby. It's a button floor, okay? Shout if you see any buttons. I'm gonna be on the lookout. I see no buttons so far. Is this really the way to go? This is a weird floor, dude. Okay, button spotted. Pretty easy one. And that's it. Okay, only one button today. Thank goodness. Oop. Okay. Didn't see any dragon tooth potential there either, unfortunately. Show me at least one little lava lurker here. Careful with the blackberries. I guess I shouldn't dilly-dally too much around here. I do have other places to be. Now that I've got my money, I don't really need to kill anything else. Except for... Except for, lava lurkers. Eat up the blackberries. Relying on blackberries like it's my mobile phone in 2008. Y'all ever have a BlackBerry? It was my first cell phone was a BlackBerry. I have pretty good, like, fond memories of that thing. It did good stuff. Still no dragon teeth, man. Show me another lava lurker. No more lava lurkers. Wait. No, okay, none over there. Rip. Low-key miss your BlackBerry. I kind of do, too. It had some, like, good games and stuff on it. Alright. Volcano Dwarf, I would like your finest ginger ale recipe, please. And we should have... I need actually, like, a tiny bit extra money, but I can just toss some stuff for that. Toss that. Diamond... You know what? If we can't find Kent for whatever reason, I'll keep that as a potential love gift. Toss everything else that we don't really need here, though. I've got some bone fragments, which does make me think I should probably go to the dig site, get up to 30 bone fragments if I can, which should be relatively easy. And then I can trade that for the banana pudding recipe while I'm here. If I'm doing the recipes on Ginger Island, we might as well go all in. Check floor 6 for lava lurkers as well. It's valid. Oh, I saw one over there, actually. Yo, if we get a dragon tooth out of this, who said it? Woolen feet? If we get a dragon tooth out of this, you're VIP. No dragon tooth, but we're still worth trying. Still very much worth trying. You're VIP already. I like the confidence. Respect. Get the Omni Geode? No. In before my next Omni Geode is a prismatic shard. Alright. Not a lot of bone nodes here, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Is this going to be able to get me to 30 bone fragments? I think so. It's going to be tight. $27? Bruh. I think that's literally it, huh? I think that's all. Okay, well, that's awkward. I guess I can go kill some skeletons or something at some point, and then come back for that. For right now, though... Oh, is there... Oh, there is one at the bottom. Eagle eyes. Look at that. And that's exactly 30! Perfect! Gotta love when a plan comes together. Okay, let's go to the island trader real quick. I guess I can reset my inventory here the way I like it. Boom and boom and boom. Boom and boom. Yep. Clear spare rocks for space. No time! No time! I gotta go get my freaking star fruit and also potentially deluxe fertilizer as well. But not before I come back and get my banana pudding recipe. Lovely. And banana pudding's pretty easy to make, I think. We should be able to do that just about any old time here. Banana, milk, and sugar, easy. We actually have the sugar in the mill and everything, so we can do that, like, literally anytime. Welcome on in, Moth. Good to see you. Okay. Boom. And boom. Just get rid of those. Let's go to... Actually, let's go find Kent real quick, because then I can knock out this, this love gift situation. We only need one more love gift for cheese kindness. And he should be hanging out roughly outside of his house by a tree or something, is what I was told. Can I just give it to, like, Vincent or Jody to give to him for me? Right outside his house? Bro, he's not here. He's not here. Wait, is that him? No, that's not any of you. All right, who loves a diamond? Did I see Marnie earlier? Marnie, let me in, let me in, let me in. No, dude. It's all falling apart, man. It's all falling apart. Is he behind the house? Is he behind the house? Bro is not behind the house. Heck, dude. Have I given Jody 2 gifts? I have, I'm pretty sure. Who haven't I given 2 gifts to? Krobus? I can give Krobus a void egg. Saved. I can do that, like, any time. Okay, we're fine, then. We're fine. Wait, Krobus loves diamonds. I'm silly. I can just give the diamond to Krobus. I don't need to go get a void egg. Streamer cheating? Impossible luck? I mean, say what you want about those tiger slime eggs, man. That felt pretty good. 98 chi gems off the back of that quest. That is wonderful. We got 2 days left to do this. I think all our potato juice will be ready in time here. If not, we got fairy dust. Okay, let's go to the desert. Grab our star fruit seeds. I need 22,800, I think, for my star fruit seeds. No, dude. Okay, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we're good. I think that's exactly enough for all of our starfruit seeds. 57. Maybe it was 56, 22,400. Okay, so either way, we have one extra in case I do a little goof. We do a little goofing sometimes. So 56 deluxe fertilizer, or 56 starfruit spots, which would be extra deluxe fertilizer. I need, well, how many deluxe fertilizer crafts is that? That's like 12 crafts of deluxe fertilizer. That's a lot of sap and a lot of iridium bars, but it's worth it eventually. Can I get any more seeds? Will I be able to, like, buy enough seeds? No. Unless I, like, trash some stuff here, because I wouldn't mind using the extra deluxe fertilizer we craft. Because if I do 12 crafts, that's going to be 60. It's fine. It is what it is. Let's go home. So 12 times 40 is 480 sap is what we need. No big deal. Ooh, grabbed a goat cheese for, like, no appreciable reason. Just snuck its way into my inventory. Okay, 480, lovely. And then... Oh, I can put the deluxe fertilizer under the wild seeds. You're right, because I just planted those today. Good shout out, Kate. 12 times 40 equals 65. Wouldn't be the first time I made that mistake. Alright. I need to refill my cheese presses at some point here as well. If I get time later tonight, I might be able to do that chore, but... Honestly, the starfruit might not take that long, because it's all kind of consolidated in one spot, which is not typical for this field that we've got going on right now. I need 11... No, I need 12 iridium bars, so that's easy like this. 12 iridium bars, 12 deluxe fertilizer crafts, and we're off to the island. 65 is only a meme because it makes Argon laugh. That's true, honestly. I can't even deny that. It does make me laugh because it reminds me of my own silly failures. Usually I'm so good at math, so I don't know how we ended up at 65. When it was like 15 times 4 is 65, right? Oh wait, I can't fertilize under the wild seeds because there's already quality fertilizer under them. Heck, dude. It's alright. We'll figure it out. One little spot at a time. MVP of the stream goes to Swift Pickaxe as always. Saving us so much time around here. Have a good one there, Piratiyama. 1:30 a.m. Yeah, you should go get some rest. That's entirely fair. Rest well. Could have done this a little more efficiently here, but should be fine. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's get the deluxe fertilizer in. Most freaking deluxe fertilizer I've ever used in my life on this farm here. I think I've only ever actually, I don't think I've ever actually used deluxe fertilizer on, any other playthrough. I've crafted it because obviously you need to craft it for perfection, but actually using it in any huge capacity, not so much. Usually it's I'm doing, well, all my perfection files have been challenge runs, where by the time I get to the point where I can craft deluxe fertilizer, it's I already have all my money and stuff sorted. Not this time though. Kill the regrowing ones and leave them empty. I don't want to risk losing the spots like that necessarily. Is there any way I can do... Well, I can do one deluxe fertilizer. I have an extra starfruit seed here, so I can do over here. Yeah. That works. Boom and boom. 3 extra deluxe fertilizer. Can I do anything with that? Can I put that in any of the spots here? Because it is very valuable stuff. Melons. Wait, I can maybe get some of the melons out of here and then plant something else real quick. Get a common mushroom. Either common mushrooms or taro tubers or something like that. Can I get taro tubers from the tiger slimes here? Show me some taro tubers, baby. Not a single taro tuber. Wonderful. Cactus fruit in the seed maker? Just to preserve the spots. Yeah, you know what? That could work. That could work. I only have 2 cactus fruits here. Don't let me down, cactus fruits. I'm gonna get rid of... I'm not gonna worry about doing anything silly with the melons here. I'm just gonna get rid of 1, 2, 3 spots. over here. Wait, there's a... I don't even need to pickaxe that one spot. That's nice. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 12:50 a.m. Are you kidding me? Cactus fruits, you had one job. I guess it'll just be one spot that we leave. It's fine. You know what? No. No, I refuse. I refuse. But it refused. Anything I need to do with any of this stuff? I can make a stone chest. Boom. Hold. Hold. Go, go, go. There you go. Okay. And we have time to get home. Not even too bad at all. Boom. 1:50 a.m. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Knock out the Desert Trader Wild Seeds. I think that'll be pretty well set up. Happy with that. One more day this week. One more day of shenanigans. Then we'll call it a stream here. Having the seed makers here paid off. It really did. More than I expected it to. Alright. Good to see you, Sona. Glad you learn to enjoy cleaning. The house gets dirty very often. Cleaning can be very cathartic. I'm glad you enjoy it as well. Prismatic butterfly. Okay. That's worth going out of our way for, money-wise. Have a good one, Beano. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you and hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Alright. Oh, wait, did I grab my coffee? I always got to grab my morning coffee. Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. It is Haley's birthday today. We got some sunflowers growing. Maybe even an iridium quality sunflower. So that's probably a good way to go. Oh, did I not do my inventory check? My bad. Maybe I think I did. I don't know. Either way. What do we need to do today? Traveling cart, ancient fruit day, Haley's birthday. And do we want to do more crop shenanigans? I kind of want to do some crafting. I feel like we need to catch up. Maybe not necessarily like crafting like the stuff that I'm missing, but I feel like machine points. I feel like this could be a machine point kind of day if we focus down on that a little bit. We can make a whole bunch of dehydrators. I think. Well, how many fire quartz do I have? I'm kind of limited by the fire quartz, I guess, aren't I? I've got 4 fire quartz at the ready. And I have 2 empty crystallariums as well. Yeah, it is butterfly day, which kind of makes me want to focus on, like, machines and stuff. Fish smoker? I have 1 free sea jelly, so a fish smoker's not entirely out of the question, but it would take, like, a good chunk of the day. I can definitely do a solar panel here. We've got enough refined quartz. So let's grab that. I'm going to at least do what dehydrators I can. I should start focusing on that. Undoubtedly. I need to move... I should do some kegs today as well, I think. Yeah, let's focus on all this. I'm not gonna warp up to the railroad, because I'm just gonna ride. To get whatever oak resin I can. Oh, I also need to turn in the potato juice today, but I wanted to mainly see if the prismatic butterfly was going to be anywhere through here. Let's check the bus stop as well. There it is. Easy. Love when that works out. Thank you. All right. Don't have to go hunting for it. Beautiful. 50,000 in pocket, just like that. Streamer luck? I can't even deny it, to be honest with you. Seven oak resin here. There's also more at the desert. I'm gonna just collect all the oak resin and not think about how much other resources it requires or how many other resources it requires, because I want to like force myself to to get the kegs today. We need machine points, man. And we need kegs in general, to be honest with you. I'd like to fill up the shed with kegs if I can. Okay, 13 kegs. Refined quartz. Did I get my speed buffs for the day? I don't think I did. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. Warp me home. You set the goals? Yeah, and I intend to complete them. But it's not going to be easy. Unless I actually buckle down and focus here. Speaking of, I do also want to go to Ginger Island to check for... I'm going to check real quick for dragon teeth. I feel like that should be like a daily occurrence at this point. We're like halfway through the season. Also pop over to the farm and grab our... There's a volcano here. Pop over to the farm and grab a sunflower for Haley. How long has it been? Channel 84. Oh my goodness, that's a name I have not heard in a long time. Welcome on in, friend. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Ooh, oh, triple lava lurker situation. I'm going to wait for them to get closer to the shore because I don't want to risk missing out on this. Triple lava lurker. Not a single dragon tooth? Robbed, man. Where's my streamer luck when I need it? Oh, jeez. Let me just poke my head into floor 1 real quick. Ooh, wait. There's still a chance. There may yet be a chance. Nope. They really don't want to give me these dragon teeth, man. I needed it yesterday too. I guess that's true. I did need it, and it came in clutch yesterday pretty well. Ooh, Leo's here today. Some of the star fruit is ready. Good chunk of the star fruit is ready, actually. We will need to do some of that. Blueberries are ready. Can I get some... Okay, I wanted to try and get some sunflower seeds out of those just so I could replant them easily, but I guess that's fine too. Gold quality sunflower for Haley. Let's go ahead and warp home real quick. Don't forget to check for Holly. Is Haley at home, by the way? 10 a.m. Haley, you here? Yeah, she's here. Happy birthday, honey. Don't think I forgot. Ancient Fruit Day, too. It's true. I might be spreading myself a bit too thin today. I've got, like, so much crafting and stuff I want to do. But I can buy a lot of our resources, so I'm not super worried. Let's go check the traveling cart real quick. Show me Holly. Large goat milk. Need to ship one of those, but now is not really the time. More complete breakfasts. I didn't mean to buy a freaking magnet, man. I misclicked. I can't deconstruct magnets, right? Because it's like 3 per craft. Yeah, okay, that's just a waste then. Need 3 seeds? I might just turn the sunflowers into seeds via the seed makers, to be honest with you. I'm not going to worry too much about deluxe fertilizer or anything today. I think I'm just going to try and fill up the spots and focus on crafting and otherwise today. While I'm here, I'm going to move all this while I'm waiting on those seed makers. Potato juice day as well. Thank you. Oop. Hop around here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Warp me home for right now. I'll need to do the math to figure out how much, like, wood and stuff I need here. I can probably empty out some of my dehydrators today. So I'm going to be able to... Because it's Ancient Fruit Day, number 1. So let me just grab this quick. And number 2, I'm going to need money. I have 50,000-ish from the Prismatic Butterfly. But I'll probably need more still. Okay. This isn't necessarily where I want to be. Do I need stone for any of the things I'm crafting today? Kegs are wood, copper, iron bars. Okay, so we're good on those. Do I need, for dehydrators, I just need clay and wood. And for the solar panel, will be fine without it. So I'm just going to grab whatever wood I can here, because I know it's not going to go to waste. Do this as well. I'm going to need... No, I need these iron bars here. And I need a gold bar as well, so that'll work. All right. Hop in here real quick. How's the potato juice doing? I do need to use fairy juice for the potato juice. Fairy juice? Fairy dust for the potato juice. I'll put the stone chest down too, thank you. Okay. Preserve jars real quick. This day is chaotic. It's called Scattered Spring. Did you think it was going to be, you know, all streamlined and fancy and easy to follow? No. Define the word scattered for me. Hey, Siri. Oh, did I wake Siri up? Siri, sorry to wake you up. Can you define the word scattered for me?
There is nothing to repeat. Scattered means occurring or found at intervals or various locations rather than all together. Do you want to hear the next one?
No, thank you. Bro, she cooperated. She cooperated so well with me today. That is a full shed, by the way. Full shed of preserves jars. It is a beautiful thing to see. I'm gonna eat this magma cap. Preserve jar success. Now we just need to fill up a shed with kegs, and we need to fill up, like, 2 sheds with dehydrators. How hard could it be, man? How hard could it be? Okay, how much wood do I need here? I've got 83 already. If I wanted to make 13 kegs, 13 casks even. No, kegs was the right word. 13 times 30 is 390 wood. That's not too bad. Plus dehydrator. How many of those can I make? I can make 4 with the fire quartz that I have. I wouldn't mind being able to make more, but right now I just got to work with what I got. I'm gonna get rid of these sunflower seeds as well. So 4, so it's another 120. So that is 510 wood for all of that. So 510 wood times 50 is pretty easy, actually. That's like so much. That's nothing, dude. 510 times 50 is... Wait. 5,100 times... That's like... Yeah, it's like half the money I got. I'll have money left over. So we're actually, like, totally fine right now. I could get more money and buy more stuff. What would I craft, though? What would I craft, man? I don't know. I feel like we got so much money to work with today, potentially. What other things can I craft? I could try and go for more dehydrators, assuming I can get enough fire quartz and clay together. Before I worry about that too much, I'm gonna go and get the fairy dust for the potato juice. Heavy furnaces. You know what? That's valid. Heavy furnaces, we could craft... Heavy furnaces are like 100% buyable, right? Yeah. We can even buy like the furnaces themselves in order to like not use all of our other furnaces. Just need to buy the stone for furnaces. I also have, yeah, I have extra iron bars already. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. And the raccoons got me covered again. Thank you, little raccoon lady. Appreciate you. Pop on over to the kegs here. Boom. Pam, the reason you're going to be able to enjoy this succulent potato juice is all because of the raccoons. You better show them some respect. What's our dehydration place looking like here? Yeah, this is a little... this is a little crazy, dude. I don't have enough room to put all of my freaking stuff in. Like, my dehydrators are full. They're full, dude. So I need to sell some stuff and use some of the money for other things. Let's just do I mean, let's just fill up. And we'll figure out what we're using the money for after that. There's always a use for money. We just have to find it. Okay, that's good. Like, more dehydrators. I can't buy fire quartz, but... Or clay, for that matter. But the wood I can buy. Boom, boom, boom. Love it. 2 more on the left. Oh, I see them. Yeah, you're right. That's all right. We'll save those for the next load there. 98,000. So basically, we're gonna have like $150,000 to spend here. That's a lot. And I need to go and actually spend it before shops close down here. Before Robin's closes, at least. Buy wood to fill charcoal kilns. That's also a valid point. Let's see. Let's go buy stuff. Mostly it's going to be buying wood, but we'll probably buy some stone for... Honestly, stone could be good for crystallariums and for heavy furnaces. Because we do have the means to make at least a few crystallariums as well. Like, I think like maybe like 4 crystallariums or something like that with the battery packs we have accessible right now. So we can buy a good amount of stone as well. Sell that. Do not sell the potato juice. We worked very hard for that. We have 4 batteries. I think so. In the desert, right? Or maybe we have 3 and I'm thinking like I can fairy dust one maybe. I don't know. Potato juice for you. There you go. That is $3,000 in pocket. Just that easy. Tanning spot here as well. Don't think I didn't see you. Okay. Let's hurry up to Robin here. It is 4 p.m. Oh, shoot. What if she's at Ginger Island? Well, let's hope not. Otherwise, this whole plan kind of falls in on itself, doesn't it? Yes, thank you, Robin. Thank you for not taking the day off you so rightly deserve. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, I need at least 510 wood. I'm pretty sure. For all, like, the kegs and dehydrators and stuff. So let's at least buy up to that. Well, how much do I actually need to buy here? I need to buy, like, another 200. Okay, 200 there. Stone. How much stone do I want to buy? I could buy, like, every heavy furnace is 50 stone. I could buy, like, and also dehydrators are, like, 100 stone or 99 stone. The other 510 was just the kegs. I think it's the kegs and the dehydrators. I'm gonna buy... $900 stone, and I'm going to spend the rest on wood. And we'll figure it out. There you go. Pretty good amount of wood, pretty good amount of stone, and we'll figure out what we want to do with it. Worst case scenario, we add a whole bunch of this to, like, charcoal kilns and stuff. But right now, let's go see what we got in the quarry here. I did check the traveling cart already, right? Traveling cart, Haley, ancient fruit. Took care of all that situation. Close the resort? I refuse! I like the gamble. What can I say? Maybe come back for those later. Hi, Robin. Bye, Robin. Do I need to buy anything from Clint? I don't need any coal today, I don't think. I think we're good. Yeah, not buying copper ore. I think we're fine. Okay, head over to the quarry. For kegs, I need iron bars and copper bars. I need 13 of each. I already have 4 iron bars. So that's going to be 9 more iron bars and 13 copper bars. We got heavy furnaces full here. So boom, and 2 more. Perfect. And 6 of those there, and then 3 more. Boom, boom, boom. That should be 13 kegs if my math is mathing. Lovely. Now I need 5 more iron bars and 5 gold bars. for the solar panel. 4, 5. I can actually make multiple solar panels here if I wanted to. I don't know if I have the gold to do everything I want to, though, so for right now, let's do solar panel here. Very nice. For dehydrators, I don't actually need any... I don't need anything. I need clay, so nothing here, at least. I got 1 extra gold bar here, but that's all right. We'll use it for something here. Heavy furnaces. I need, I want to make like 10 heavy furnaces if I can. I don't know if I have enough iron for that, actually. The iron might be a limiting factor here. Well, we'll probably be fine, actually. You know what? Because a heavy furnace is 3 iron bars, 2 furnaces. Yeah, I think this is fine. 16. Oh, we got plenty of iron, baby. We got plenty of iron. 28, 29, and 30. Lovely. That iron we bought paying off. It's so true. And now I need 20 furnaces. So let's just cannibalize these furnaces. I guess I should cannibalize the other furnaces up top, because then they would be... Well, they're full, though, probably, right? Yeah, there are some that are full up here. How many more do I need? 4 more. 1, 2, 3. I need some more gold as well anyway, so I can probably empty out some of these. How much gold do I need if I want to do... I also want to do 4 crystallariums. So that's going to be 20 gold. Boom, boom. 8, 17, 18... I have 1 in my pocket already, okay. I should have done this a little differently, but this should still be fine. Okay, oh, where are my speed buffs at, dude? I'm running out of speed here. We need a text sign for the foundry. I grabbed 1 extra furnace by mistake, but that's alright. We can just put it back, obviously. 10 heavy furnaces. That feels pretty good. That feels real good, actually. Ooh, I'll add up all the machine points here at the end once we know how much we have of everything. For right now, let's... Well, I guess I should add the heavy furnaces in. That wood can stack. It can now, actually. Actually, we did the kegs. You're right. Boom, 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 boom. 3. This is almost all heavy furnaces, which is nice. You know what? I need to ship a radioactive bar. I'm going to go ahead and do this, and this. And then I can do this, and then this entire thing is almost entirely heavy furnaces, which is very nice. There's like 1 regular furnace in that mix at the top there. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Okay. Crystallariums, I also need iridium. I'm gonna need 8 iridium bars. Do I have any in heavy furnaces? I do have 6 right there. And then 7 and 8. Perfect. Okay, so I just need battery packs for that. What else? What else? I should focus on dehydrators as well. So let me go ahead and warp out of here. I think we're good on iron bars or metal bars for right now. Go over to the desert. Can pop another solar panel down here. Pretty sure this spot is safe. Eventually this row stops being safe. I should pay attention to when that is, but for right now, that should... Well, you know what? Let me check. Let me do my due diligence here. We have this map pinned in stream discussion, I'm pretty sure. That's the last spot. That's the last spot I can put a solar panel in that line before it stops being safe. Okay. Good to know. Put down pathing for the unsafe areas. That would be wise, but we'll do that later. Okay, 4 battery packs. Exactly as planned. Let me actually add these, because I'm going to forget some of these if I don't add them right now. 1 solar panel. So let's add 1 solar panel there. I added 10 heavy furnaces. So that is going to be Up to 12 heavy furnaces this season. And 4 crystallariums here. Until I put these down, I'm not going to add them, just to be safe. Or just so I know for myself here. Did I eat this other spicy eel? No. Or should I eat this other spicy eel? Obviously, I haven't yet. Okay. Head up here, grab whatever clay I've got. I need 8 clay, because it's 2 per dehydrator, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. That is 4 more dehydrators to my name. And a whole heckin' ton of wood left over still. I might go look for some more fire quartz, just like naturally spawning fire quartz, and then try and make more dehydrators out of that. And if I can't find any, then I'll just put the extra into charcoal kilns. Radioactive bar gets shipped. These can make a... Oh, I need refined quartz to make a quality sprinkler. Well, that's fine, actually. Or I try and make another... I don't know if I have enough gold to make another solar panel, actually. Worry about that in a second here. Kegs go in here. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Might as well ship this pale ale if we're doing some shipping. Boom. Easy. Do you get less quartz in the dangerous mines? Honestly, I feel like you get more. In my experience. That might not be, like, literally true. There's one spot missing up here. I knew that. But it feels kind of that way to me. Okay, so that was 13 kegs. Just add these to... I'm just going to add them all right now. 13 kegs to the machine point spreadsheet. Boom. 13. 4 crystallariums. Brings us up to 9 crystallariums this season. And 4 dehydrators as well. That brings us up to 6 total. How are we doing machine point wise? Chat, we're looking pretty good on machine points all of a sudden after today. Ooh. We're up to 400 machine points after today. Not quite. We're still actually a little bit behind the ball. Because we should have been at 500, but we're not that far behind. And obviously you can do it in big bursts like this and get quite a bit. Should only need about 2 more harvests of oak resin to fill the keg shed. That's wonderful news. Especially because most of that oak resin is going to come from heavy tappers as well. Alright. Pop over to the mines real quick. Let me check actually the quarry. Do I have any spare gold or anything like that? No, I don't think I have enough gold. I'm actually low on iron as well now, too. So we need to do some restocking of these furnaces in the near future here. So this, I think we're just going to go ahead and make into like a quality sprinkler, which I can deconstruct into a gold bar. I think that's maybe the best case scenario for that. Unless I need it for like crafting anything else that I haven't crafted yet. But I don't think I do. Might as well smelt this. Somewhere right here. Okay, now we're gonna go looking for, I guess gold ore at the same time that I'm doing fire quartz. There is some coal there as well if I need it. I don't have any food right now, so I just need to be a little careful. Ooh, love when a plan comes together, man. 1 fire quartz. I don't know how late I want to do this. Probably not too late, because I need time to be able to go and pop any extra wood I have into charcoal kilns, which does take a second. These can contain fire quartz sometimes, so it's probably worth it. Iridium from the statue in the crusher. Good point. Good shout. I'll be back to the quarry momentarily. I'm gonna go to like 11:30 here, I think. Radioactive ore. Three radioactive ore, unless we get lucky the next trip here. We're probably not making anything out of that. Good amount of gold, though, at least. Okay. Very nice vein, yeah. And let's go to... Let's do one more trip here. Worth. That's a heavy furnace full of gold right there. Appreciate that. See if I can get up to 30 here. Nice and quick. Okay, that'll do. Not going to press my luck any further. I'm out of here. Is it worth taking this copper? I guess just to free up the geode crushers, yes. How much coal do I need? I need 1, 3 for this. Actually, 4 for this. 6 coal. We have some in the charcoal kilns, and I'm gonna refill the charcoal kilns. I don't want to use up all 10 if I'm not gonna, or no, don't want to take all 10 if I'm not gonna use all 10. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. Because I needed 6. Well, I needed 6 total, so I needed 5 more. Gold into there. And then regular furnaces for everything else. And then iridium. Oh, I need 1 more coal. Whoopsie. Alright. Rest of this, I'm going to put into charcoal kilns. Fire quartz I could make another dehydrator with, but you know what? We have empty crystallariums, so I might as well just fill those up. Whoopsie. Dude, I'm messing this up so bad, dude. It's fine. Just don't grab the stuff in heavy furnaces by mistake. That's really, especially not the radioactive bars. Really don't want to mess that one up. Fumbled the coal. If I was going to fumble anything, I'd much rather fumble the coal than just about anything else we focused on today. Or like the radioactive bars and those heavy furnaces like I was talking about. Yo, almost entirely full charcoal kilns? That's a rare sight. Okay, take me home. Get the fire quartz into the crystallarium. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm such a doofus, dude. I was trying to drink my triple shot and I picked up the freaking sea jelly. Ah! Oh, now that's a fumble moment. That's a true fumble right there. But can I make it up to you by crafting 1 quality sprinkler real quick? Will you accept this quality sprinkler as consolation? That's horrible. That's upsetting, man. Well, I can just put the flounders back in there, and then they'll make more sea jelly in the future. It's not the end of the world. It does hurt a little bit for sure, though. All right, final inventory check for the stream here. That should be all she wrote. You can make it up by crafting a fish smoker. You can do it. I like your optimism, Jam. But I'm going to leave that one up to the pros. Maybe Habu or Blade could do it at 1:50 a.m. I don't know if I trust myself to do that. Lock it in. A little bit of shipping done. Hate to see a radioactive bar go out like that, but at least one had to be shipped at some point, so it's fine. All right. Oh, the freaking Desert Festival is upon us now, man. That's going to throw a whole nother wrench into things. I didn't even think about the Desert Festival starting this week. Well, we'll cross that bridge next time. That's going to be a next week Argon problem. Chat. We're looking pretty good. We are looking pretty good. We will have a chance at some new clothes from the Desert Festival. Pleased about the extra machines. We made a lot of progress on our machines at the very end there. That was a very nice day. Time well spent. You know what? Let's do. You know what we can do together at the end here? We didn't actually complete any goals fully today, but let's go over to the perfection spreadsheet, and we'll fill this in together. See what progress we got going on here. Cheese cauliflower didn't make. Vegetable medley, yes. I think I need, in order to do this, I need to like select them all. Well, I'll just select them one at a time. I made Lucky Lunch. I made pizza. I made glazed yams. I made none of these. Trout soup I didn't make yet. Pink cake, no. Rhubarb pie, no. Spaghetti, yes. Red plate, yes. Eggplant parm, yes. Autumn's Bounty, not yet. Pumpkin soup, no. Super meal, yes. Cranberry sauce, yes, yes. Have I made survival burger? Hold on, let me check the actual game here. I haven't made a survival burger despite having the eggplants. Okay, well, that's fine. That'll be an easy one to make at least. Roots platter, not yet. Artichoke dip, yes. Fruit salad, we're waiting on melon. Cranberry candy, we did. Bruschetta, we messed up because I don't have the recipe for it yet. Coleslaw, yes. Poppy seed muffin, yes. Fish stew, yes. Shrimp cocktail, yes. Poi, yes. And squid ink ravioli, not yet. We didn't have time on that one. All right. Fill those up. Is that the color? Doesn't look like the right color. Hold on. Maybe it is the right color. I don't know. I just want them all to have the same color. There you go. That works. All right. That's our cooking sorted out. What did we craft at all this season? Or this stream? Did we literally... I don't think we focused on crafting at all. We crafted the warrior ring. I do remember that. Warrior ring has been crafted. That's a good one. That's honestly one of the tougher ones because of the... Obviously because of the... frozen tier requirement. Whole bunch of random stuff to craft down here. We got to catch up on crafting a little bit. We got to catch up on crafting. This is looking a little spooky. No word of a lie, but I feel like it's like machine points where if we just focus it down, we can clear out like a whole big section of this crafting table quickly. We did spinners. Is spinner on here? Spinner is on here. You're right. You're right. I did craft spinners. But yeah, like, look at some of these, like crystal flooring, brick flooring. Like, a lot of these are, like, super simple to knock out. It's not as intimidating as it looks. Shipping. What did we ship today? I shipped tomato. I shipped red cabbage. I shipped unmilled rice. I shipped an artichoke. I shipped a yam. I shipped cranberries. I shipped... have I shipped amaranth yet, actually? No, I have. I definitely have. Let me double check. We shipped amaranth. Okay, yeah, we're good. Pale ale has been shipped right at the end there. Sweet pea, winter root, snow yam, crocus. All that has not been shipped. Sunflower's been shipped. Rabbit's foot I don't think has been shipped yet. Need to make sure I do that because I want to make sure, you know, rabbit's feet, they are a little rare. Not too bad. Aged row, not yet. Fairy rose, not yet. Battery pack, yes. Radioactive bar, yes. None of the rest, though, I don't think. Fill those up. Make Markham green. Looking good. Look at all that green, baby. Look at all that green. Polyculture. We got green bean sorted out. We got... I don't think we have corn sorted out yet. We got hops sorted out. We got red cabbage. We got not tomato yet. We did ship some tomato, but it's not polyculture yet. Amaranth we did. Artichoke we did. Cranberries we didn't do. No, we did. We did. And grape we did. And yam we did. Boom. Friendship is a little more complicated. I'll update those numbers in between, but we at least got George to 7 hearts. I know that one for sure. We crafted fall seeds as well. Oh, true. We did craft fall seeds. Thank you. Thank you. We did it as like a byproduct of trying to do something else, so that's why I wasn't thinking of it. Haven't gotten any of these power books. They're not actually part of our goals this season, but I just have them on the spreadsheet anyway. You did cranberries? Yeah, I did cranberries for polyculture, right? It's looking pretty good. Signal boosting Neve. What did Neve say? Can I trouble you for a quick scan of the dresser? It would help me so much. I can do that. Sorry, I thought you were Neve. I thought you were pointing up to like we crafted fall seeds. I thought you were signal boosting something else. Okay. A quick scan of the dresser. I got you. This, I mean, quick is a relative term because we have a lot of stuff in here. Look at how slow this bar goes, man. You might have to pause on some of this, but I mean, we're over 5 hours here, so. Look at all this, though. I mean, this is something I want to do myself. If you're doing what I think you are, Neve, like making like a spreadsheet or something of all our clothing here. That's something I want to do myself as well. once I was done with perfection, so I could focus on it for like Project Mega Mall, because that is one of the stipulations of Project Mega Malls. We're gathering every single piece of clothing, including all shoes, all rings, all shirts, all pants, all of everything. And we've made some pretty good progress so far. We're into the hats now. All the hats, baby. And it scrolls so much farther than I thought, man. There we go, time. Done. That's everything. That is freaking everything, baby. All right. A little bit meandering, a little bit long in the tooth at the end there, but thank you, chat, for joining me for this leg of our fleeting farm journey. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate you being here. If you enjoy your time here today. Wait, what the heck? Chat, you were frozen like the whole time. I was just scrolling through the dresser and I thought no one would say anything because you guys were like freaking bored. But chat was just frozen right at the end there. YouTube, you little gaslighting son of a gun. All right. You weren't frozen. Apparently not. Let me close out of the... I'm going to close the chat pop-up anyway because we're at the end of the stream here. Thank you, chat. You know what? We got raided by Emma earlier. I don't know if we have anyone I can raid right now, but I always forget to check this at the end of the stream. Anywhere I can raid to right now? I can raid Ludwig. I don't know about that. I think we're fine. That would be really... that would be interesting. All right. Have a good one, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. It might be Pokemon, might be something else, but either way, I hope to see you then. If not, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next week for more Fleeting Farm shenanigans. Until next time, chat, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.